Bear with me 1 second. I hope you guys can hear me. My microphone has been playing up for the past few days. I hope that is good quality and everything. Hello everyone. Milton me side. Hello. Liquid Football. How are you doing? Theo and Vlog. How are you doing as well? Benji Whitey. Hello. How are you doing? Hey Rayan Didn't Vlogs. How you doing? I hope you guys can hear me like I said. It says that my microphone's plugged in and working, but the last couple of times I've been doing a couple of runs and stuff like that, it keeps not recording properly, which is really strange, but it seems to be okay here in the OBS thing. So, yeah. I know I'm early today. I was gonna do the stream at 3, but I had free time, so I was like, oh no, I'll start it at 2. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I had a haircut today. I did my workout this morning, and yeah, I'm doing really well. Finally, a day off, and it's a perfect day to stream. Perfect. Outside right now, it's wet, it's cold, and it's really windy as well. So perfect for streaming. Perfect day. It's not hot. As you can see, I'm you know, wearing a jumper. So, it's a good day. It's a good day. So, never clicked on a live stream so quick. Nice one. It's very early night now in Singapore. Good thing is I woke up at 7:56 for this live. Wow. That's really early to catch one of my lives. So what I figured to do today, obviously we're doing World Cup runs as we usually do on Friday. Um, I figured we can recreate some other World Cups that have happened in the past. Obviously, not recreating 2010 because we've already done that in the past. So I'm thinking like, the 2002 World Cup we can recreate on this game, or the 1998 World Cup, or 1994, Mexico 86 perhaps. Obviously it's still not the same players, but it's different groups and stuff like that. That's what I figured we could try to do today for this gameplay, which hopefully does sound fun. And remember on Sunday, if you haven't been looking at the community tab, um, we're going to do a different sport and we're playing NBA 2K23 on Sunday, as voted by most of you guys. That's the thing you wanted to see. So we're going to do that on Sunday. Something different, something unique. Well, not really unique, but unique to obviously my channel, because I've never played NBA before on this channel. Make the 2022 World Cup. That could be a really good idea because there's quite a lot of different teams in 2022 that we could feature on here. I'll wait for a few more people. I might be a little bit too early. I'm not sure. I know a lot of people expected me to do um the the 3 o'clock sort of thing, but I was like, nah, um, come on a bit earlier. Maybe even do a Women's World Cup 2023, but on 2010. Create Paviola Rene of Indonesian national team. I'm not gonna do Captain Your Country today, sadly. I'm gonna be doing the normal one. YouTube should really make a notification setting for when someone posts a community post. Yeah, yeah. But you can go on the community tab right now and still vote for the game that you want to see. You might be able to sway the vote, maybe. At the moment, I think it's like 50% NBA 2K23 and like 23% Madden. So it's kind of close. Hey Brady, how you doing? I saw you watch a few of my older videos. I know my older videos are really embarrassing when I look back on them now. Like the way I act and stuff like that are very embarrassing. But you know, yeah, yeah, I did see you the other day. Let's just chill for a bit before we start this, just for like 5 more minutes or something. Just chat to you guys and see how you guys have been doing. It's been about a week since I live streamed. I think it was like last Sunday. And I think we did Yeovil, didn't we? The Yeovil career mode. So that was pretty cool. I actually really enjoyed that stream the other day when we did Yeovil career mode. Seems like we're doing quite well in that save file. Thinking thinking maybe 2022 World Cup, like to recreate first. Make a poll for the World Cup we should create. Yeah, we should. What I'll do is I'll do either well, I'll see the suggestions, but I imagine obviously 2010 we should not do it because we've already done it before. If you watched my live stream when we did it, I was playing as Ghana and Nigeria and you know, I smashed the World Cup with Nigeria, absolutely crushed it, which I will put the highlights out for that in the future, but I just haven't got round to doing that yet. You're right, Rayan, it is. It is happening right now, the Champions League qualification stages for the smaller teams. You're right. Yeah, you are correct, dude. It is happening right now. I haven't really been paying too much attention to it. So I'll put a poll up in a minute and I'll let you guys vote on which one, even though there's only a few of you in here, but I think maybe 2022 does sound like a good idea to do, especially since it was very recent as well, only about 7 months ago. Hey Nermin, how you doing? Hello from Bosnia. Hello back to you from the United Kingdom. It's okay, Mita. It's okay. I think underdogs in UCL is Real Sociedad. I didn't know what kind of squad they got. What kind of squad do Sociedad have? Are they? Well, I suppose if they're in the Champions League, then they've got to be decent, right? Like this time round. Right. What I'll do is I will create a poll and I'll put some of the World Cups that I think we should recreate and I'll let you guys vote on it. They have Ozable, nice. And Mikel Moreno as well. Moreno, nice. Around 4.5 stars. It's not too bad to be fair. It's not too bad. I'm hoping that um Kubo, yeah, yeah. Hoping someone different wins the Champions League. Well, I know Man City just won it, but I want another like surprise. I want a surprise winner again. I'd like that. That would be really cool. All right. Right, so I'm gonna put a poll up and I'm gonna see what you guys want. So I'm gonna put the 2022 Qatar World Cup. What you guys saying? 2014 as well, recreated in 2010. Should we put 2006? Yeah, 2006 World Cup. Let's do some more modern ones first, and we can do some more historical ones a bit later on, maybe. And let's do 2002. All right, those are the options that I'm going to do. So yeah, there's no 2018, but that's fine. I think those are the best options so far. 2022, 2014, 2006, and uh 2002. We'll let that poll sit for a few minutes because obviously people well should be joining or unless they're busy. But it looks like 2006 is winning so far. I'll have to pull up the groups on my phone and actually figure out which ones are which. The great thing about this game is that you can just easily like put the teams in. It's so easy to do. It's not like the 2014 game where it's like, oh, you have to replace every single side and anything. Would be fine for you, yeah. Like Togo, Angola, except yeah, exactly. And Angola pretty much have the same squad on this game from 2006. Same with Togo as well. I actually like using Togo on this game. Done them before, had a really good run with them. It looks like 2022 is going to win. So I imagine if we're going to play as 2022, uh probably want to be someone like Qatar, maybe someone like that. Or I don't know, Serbia, Croatia, someone like that. How long will the poll last? I'll give it like 2 more minutes. I'll give it 2 more minutes because I actually want to play this game. I don't want to be sat around at the menus all the time. All of them are great games. Exactly, Brady. Exactly. They are all fantastic games. All amazing, these World Cup games. I always keep them here, ready to play them and stuff. Qatar. You never know. I might be able to have a good run with them in this recreation. Oh, hang on. Just open the door a second. Just a minute more on the poll and then we'll close it. Three of them are at 27%. Yeah, exactly. This is what I mean. Like, it's because there's not a lot of people here. So why don't you play 2010? I've done 2010 in the past. I did it on a previous stream where we played as Nigeria and I destroyed everybody. I literally won the whole thing. I'll put highlights on it on my channel in the future. I've got it ready. But yeah. Good morning, Raphael. Gonna follow along since I'm working today, but I'm happy that you are gonna play with my idea suggested a few streams back. Yeah. Yeah, I did think it was a really good idea, and I haven't quite got time to do the 8-man World Cup or the All Guinea World Cup that we've been thinking about doing for the past like month or so now. So I figured let's just do this idea. W Macedonian run, thank you. Yes, I was so happy about that. So happy that Macedonia actually finally did it. Yeah, they're all at 25%. I think that was done on purpose. You managed to win the World Cup with England and win La Liga with Real Sociedad on World Soccer Champs. That's pretty good going, dude. I haven't played that game for a long time. Why don't you do 2002? I do have 2002 here somewhere, but I've only got it for Xbox and it's not backwards compatible, so I need it on PlayStation, and I also need to get my PlayStation to work with my catch-up device, which is harder than it seems because it has different outputs and stuff like that. Now 2022 is winning. Okay, I'm gonna quickly close it. 2022 World Cup in 2010. 2022. Hey Bowser Jr. Can cannot wait to see who wins. I voted 2002. 2022 is your winner today. Well, your first one anyway. So, yes, let's get into this then. So, let's I should know who qualified for this World Cup because it only happened like 7 months ago, but I need to pull it up on my phone and do the groups and mix them up and that. Let's see if the game is accurate. I know it's different squads and everything like that, but um, let's just have fun with this. What's my favorite World Cup song? Uh, I really like Waving Flag. I think that's a really good one. Very, very good one. Um, hey Amareza, how you doing? Okay, so um, right. Okay, I'm just gonna go in order from groups. So Netherlands, and then Senegal, and then it was Ecuador, wasn't it? Yeah, Ecuador got in there. Where are they? There we go. And then Qatar down here somewhere. There we go. There we go. England, United States, and then Iran and Wales. First time in 60 years, wasn't it, that they qualified? In lottery, singing Waving Flag. I'm good, thank you, Amareza. How are you? How are you today? I'm very good. It's a very nice day for streaming. It's raining outside, it's wet, it's windy. I love it. That's why I'm wearing a jumper today, because it's so cold. It's actually kind of cold. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually kind of cold. The only thing that's making it a little bit warm is all the equipment that's on right now, like the laptop and the Xbox and everything. Mexico is next. Once we do this, it will actually, here's a good game we can play before we start this. I know I'm gonna shuffle the groups and stuff like that, but um let's see if the game automatically draws these teams into the right groups. Let's see how accurate it can be. This is gonna be quite a good test of the knowledge of 2010. I know it's different squads, different ratings and stuff like that, so it won't do it. But let's see if it does it. Let's see if it does, because that'll be pretty incredible if it does happen. Tunisia. Oh, I always forget like some of these nations actually participated in it. Like Tunisia, like they only did like maybe one thing in the World Cup, didn't they, Tunisia? And that was beat France, and then they just went home again. Like that was their highlight moment of the entire World Cup. I have a match tomorrow against Cessnock. They are a town here in Australia. Nice. I hope you do well, dude. I hope you score lots of goals. Unless you are a defender, then I hope you defend lots of goals. Yeah, best of luck to you on that one. Germany and Costa Rica. The group that almost turned out perfect. Almost did. Morocco, Croatia, and Belgium and Canada. Why is it so slow sometimes to actually move across the planet like that with the little icon? Sometimes it just takes ages. Brazil, Switzerland. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Switzerland's there. Where's my geography knowledge? It's nowhere to be seen. Cameroon. And then Serbia. Are you going to play with the actual groups in the order it's supposed to be? Yes. But what I'm going to do before I mix up the groups and put them into that actual format is I'm going to see if the game actually kind of can put them in to the same groups automatically. I know it won't, but it'll just be fun to see if it can. Just to see if like the game has any kind of like prediction skills about it. It probably won't. It'll be like it'll be mixed up and all over the place. But it'll be fun to see. It'll be fun to see. Uruguay, yep, Uruguay were in there. And the last one, Ghana. Ghana. Right. So, who do we represent in this one? Who do we represent? Who do we be in this one? Think about a team that is kind of underrated in 2010, but could still go far. Um, I was saying maybe Qatar, but I'm not sure about that anymore. Costa Rica, 3 stars as well. That could be a decent little run. Um, Bearing in mind, I'm only going to do one team. I'm not going to do a double run because I want to do more recreations today, if possible. So just pick one team. It can be anyone. Yeah, and then we'll get on to this one. Hey Isaac, how you doing? I'm seeing multiple different suggestions already. Damn, Uruguay was rated 3.5. That's a low despite winning the Copa America. I know it's really fascinating, isn't it? Like the ratings and stuff back in 2010. You think like Mexico are only a 3.5 star team. Think about the groups as well. Think about like uh the group that we're playing in as well. So um Morocco or Australia. Morocco would be a decent one considering that well actually we've done Morocco in the past actually. I remember we did Morocco. Add Finland. We can't, dude. It's the 2022 World Cup. We're recreating 2022. We can't we can't add Finland because they didn't qualify. Denmark, Senegal. Senegal could be a decent one. I'm thinking either Senegal or Australia. The only reason is because Australia did have a really good run in the World Cup in the actual 2022 World Cup, only getting eliminated by Argentina. But I'm not sure. Canada, yeah, Canada. They didn't have a good run, but the hype around them was quite amazing, wasn't it? Japan, yeah, that could be a decent one. Belgium, hang on. What I'll do, when are we going to play the game of FIFA 23? Were you not here the other day when I played FIFA 23? Or I played FIFA 23 yesterday. I uploaded a Women's World Cup run on FIFA 23. So I have been playing it. I just don't want to play it today. I want to play 2010. Australia? I am leaning towards Australia, dude. I really am. Like, they were good in 2022. Like very, very surprising, right? I mean, getting to the round of 16 and pushing Argentina that far. I'm thinking the only reason I don't want to use the USA right now is because I'm actually doing a qualifying run with them on video, like in out stream. So I've already played as the United States. I've already played as them, and I'm doing a qualifying with them run with them in a video format. So I've already done the United States this week. So you will see that on the channel in the future for all the United States fans. You'll be happy with Australia or Senegal? I am really leaning towards Australia. I actually am. Like, I think Australia will be a good run. I think I'm gonna pick Australia. Just for this one because Australia had a decent-ish World Cup run in real life. It wasn't like spectacular, but it was good for the nation of Australia. I think it was like a sort of a high, it was a sort of a more than average sort of run for Australia. So I'm going to do that. Let's see then if the game actually puts these groups into the right order before I shuffle them and put them into the actual thing. I highly doubt it won't. There we go. See, it's already messed it up. There's no point. There's no point in watching this. Like that's the game's prediction. That's what it would have done. So yeah. That's completely messed up. But at least I get to shuffle it in my own order and stuff. For the past few World Cups, the future winner has come from eventual path that the World Cup winner has taken, given Argentina beat Australia, Netherlands, Croatia, and France. One of those four may win in 2026. Very well could be. I think France could be the next winner again. I know people don't really want to hear France winning another tournament again, but yeah, I think France have got a decent chance. Maybe in video format you can do Malta. I'll I'll save that for the future, dude. Definitely, I'll save that for the future. Okay, so we need to get these groups into the right order. I don't know why I closed my phone for because yeah, I still need them. Still need the groups. So right, we got the Netherlands going into this one, or Holland as they're called on this game. And then we got Senegal here. And then we got Ecuador going here. Am I blind? Can I just... Oh, Ecuador's just there. Okay. Qatar will go here. And then England, United States, and um, Iran. It's important that we get the right positioning as well because then the fixtures will be correct. So Wales, and then Argentina, Poland, and Mexico, and Saudi Arabia. You made a mega cheese sandwich? That sounds good, dude. I've already had my lunch, but I am starting to get a little bit hungry already. So I don't know, maybe after this run we'll get some food, but I'll still obviously stream. Tunisia, isn't that how they placed after the games? Uh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What do you mean, as in after the games? I mean, you've won the World Cup with Macedonia. Is it possible you can do it with us? I mean, yeah, it could be. It depends on a number of factors, really. How well I play, if the players are in form. The thing is, with Macedonia, it was really easy to exploit Pandev at times. Um, so yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, guys, I forgot. Yeah, you're right, actually. You're right. I'm not ordering. Yeah, that's right, Blake. You are correct. I'm actually looking at the tables at the yeah, yeah, you are correct. You are very correct. So give me the order of Group A. So someone's already said it. So it's Ecuador and then Senegal and okay, right. Um England, Iran, USA. Okay, so I wasn't far off with that one. Okay, Raphael. Thank you so much, Raphael. Thank you so much. You are a legend. A legend. France, Australia, Denmark, and Tunisia. So I wasn't that far off. What about Group E? What was that? You are a legend, Raphael. I couldn't find it. Well, I'm just using Google, so um, yeah, yeah. My bad. My bad. Spain, Costa Rica. Right, I gotta try and keep up. Spain, Costa Rica, Germany. Okay, and then group uh Belgium, Canada, Morocco, and Croatia. Hey Joaquin, how you doing? Um Brazil, Serbia, Switzerland, and Cameroon. Yeah, Cameroon. And then uh, last one. Thank you so much, Raphael, by the way. You're a legend for doing this. Helps me out massively. Portugal, Ghana, Uruguay, and South Korea. So that's the right order. Nice one. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so let's kick off this 2022 FIFA World Cup in the 2010 game. I know the squads are different, but it's kind of interesting to see how it will play out in this World Cup at least. So do we actually want to look at Australia's squad? I doubt there's many people. You have to do it by your own thought. That's really good memory, dude. Do we actually care about the reserves on Australia? Not really. Not really. Like, we've already got the best squad out there, to be fair, for Australia. Right, just remember to save it on the stream file because I'm doing a qualification run with USA. Who will you play in next in the Women's World Cup DLC? So my next Women's World Cup run is Colombia. That's the last one I got to do for the order of the groups, and then after that, it's you're free to do anything. Is Viduka on the squad? I didn't actually see his name. He would have been a star player, right? You've still got Tim Cahill and a whole bunch of Aussie legends. Nice, I like that. So our first match is against France. 2010 France versus 2010 Australia. Nice. Cannot wait to start this 2022 World Cup in 2010. Right, let's go. Let's go. Here we go then. France versus Australia. First match. We'll check the groups and stuff after the second game of the group stages. So then all the groups before me will be finished and all the groups next to me will be the same sort of like, you know, games played. This is going to be really a tough match to play in the first match. I know I just won the World Cup of Macedonia, but doing it with Australia without form is going to be tough. Especially like, you know, qualification, you get to do it all the way through from start to finish and you keep your form most of the time. Plot twist, San Marino shows up and obliterates both of you. That would be pretty funny, to be fair. San Marino do need to qualify for a World Cup one day. Maybe when I'm 80 years old or something. You're making more Loco memes? Yeah, keep doing it, dude. Keep doing it. Like, the more exposure, the better for this channel. Go on. Oh, thought that was actually going to go through then. It'll be interesting to see if the game actually kind of puts out some realistic-ish results, or at least the group stages turn out to be the realistic positioning, even though that's very far-fetched, I guess, because it's been 12 years since the 2010 World Cup between 2022 and 2010, so it's a long time, 12 years. Pressing on 13 actually now. You think this game got released in the summer of 2010, so audience 2023. Hey Sean, how you doing? Imagine FIFA puts Australia, France, and Denmark again. That would be. It'll have to be rigged at that point, wouldn't it? Because they did it in 2018, and the 2018 groups are so similar to the 2022, wasn't it? Imagine that. Even the Brazil group, was really similar. Yeah, it could have been Peru as well. It really could have been Peru. Imagine that, the same groups and everything. Like, that would have been. If that happens again in 2026, I'm calling corruption. calling it right there. Calling match fixing, whatever you want to call it. Even though there's more teams at the 2026 World Cup, so you know, it might not work the same way. Oh, that was a poor shot. It's kind of a shocker how bad Denmark was in the World Cup. They weren't bad, but I expected better. Didn't they go unbeaten in their qualifying zone? I'm fairly sure they did, right? And then they just, like, pulled off... Well, they didn't do anything at the World Cup, really, did they? Nothing special. Really surprising, wasn't it? Go on. Oh, off the bar as well. The post, even. France are kind of being pushed in the last 2 minutes or so. Gignac. It's like Argentina and Nigeria all over again. Yeah, those two play each other all the time. That's like a derby game. Even when I redid my run with in the 2010 game, we had a game against Argentina, and I think that finished like 4-3 or something like that. It was a crazy game. It's almost like it's like a derby match at this point. Even though, oh come on, there we go. Even though like Argentina and Nigeria couldn't be more further apart, really, in terms of just everything. Hey Papaya, how you doing? I just saw you come in there. No, Gignac. Oh, hang on, that's... Oh, I was about to say, I thought that was offside. Because the camera panned away as he scored. 1-0 to France. Kangaroo Loco, yeah. Yeah, Brazil's group was the same, in fact, with just Cameroon instead of Costa Rica. Exactly. Like, why are the groups so similar? Like, why are the groups always so similar now? Is it because the same nations are qualifying and, like, the rankings and stuff like that? I don't know. Like, because you didn't really get that situation in 2010 or 2014, did you? They weren't really, like, that similar at all, the group stages. Go on. Oh, poked underneath Lloris, but okay, give me a corner then, France. I was going to say I'd be happy with a draw. I'll try, dude. I will definitely try. Australia have had chances. They just have hit the bar and the post and stuff, so it's been quite unlucky. France as well, pretty overpowered in 2010. I can't even count how many times France and Denmark have been put in the same group. Yeah, I know. It just seems like it's all the same every time. It's really strange. Hey, Yovin Games, 200k. And in the World Cup, you have Japan, Spain, Costa Rica in the same group, just like the 2022 Men's World Cup. Oh yeah, in the Women's World Cup. Yeah, that's true. I think I mentioned that actually on my Women's World Cup video with Costa Rica. Was it Costa Rica we did? No, it wasn't, was it? It was someone else. But yeah, oh, it was Zambia, right? Yeah. I mentioned that. And it's just strange. Oh my God, really? We pulled the defender out of position, off the post, and he's missed again. That should have been a goal. Like, the AI should have scored that. Tim Cahill will find a way. Yes, he has to. He has to. Hey, Cassian, how you doing? Remember, to all the new people that have come into the stream, that on Sunday we'll be playing NBA 2K23. So, something different. So, just a warning in advance that it's not football related content, so if you are not interested in NBA 2K23, then you don't have to watch it if you don't want to, you know. But that was the winner of the poll on we did last week. So yeah, we'll be playing NBA 2K23 on stream for the first time ever on this channel, doing a basketball game. A Maltese team named Hamron Sparta played Maccabi Haifa, where the Israeli fans flew flames into the ground. Doesn't seem like the best place to play at the moment, does it, Israel? Like, considering what's going on, and unless they're doing it in a neutral ground. Hey, Juma. Hey, finally, Australia. It's not a qualifying run, but I'm happy. Nice one. I will do a qualifying run with Australia in the future, but I think this week I recorded the United States part 1 because people kept messaging me and said, hey, after that Macedonia one, can you record the United States? I was like, yeah, okay. But I think I got Sri Lanka yet to come out, and Russia as well. Russia is going to be coming out within the next few weeks. Can't wait for people to be on my Russia gameplay and be like, oh my god, you support Russia. It's like, no, I don't. It's just so awkward because I know people want Russia as a run, but it's just with what's going on at the moment, it's just like, yeah. But I've done it anyway. You know, I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be put out in the next couple of weeks. I wish France would go away, and that was a good tackle. Still 1-0. Come on, Australia. Oh, really? What, chicken? I had chicken earlier, dude. I had chicken earlier. I had it for lunch. I had chicken bagels. They were very nice. Have I seen African qualifying? Oh my god, why? I wanted to throw to him. Have I seen the African qualifying draw? Yeah, I have. I don't really know what to make of it, to be honest, because yeah, I don't really know too much about African football, but it looks quite cool. I hope this time round, like they did last year, they stream it on YouTube. They did that last year, didn't they? With the first round and the second round, they streamed it live on YouTube. So yeah, I hope that I can watch it. What's wrong with playing Russia in a video game? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that, you know, you get the odd people that'll come into the channel who aren't actually members of the channel or anything like that, and they'll be like, oh, Russia, you support Russia, blah, 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 like, the war, everything like that. It's like, no, like, the gameplay has nothing to do with the war in Russia. It's like, on my Macedonia gameplay, I got so many people saying to me, like, oh, in 2010, it wasn't called North Macedonia. It's like, yeah, but it is now. It's called North Macedonia right now. And I wanted to boost the search terms of it, if you know what I mean. Like, because obviously, if you just type in Macedonia in to Google, it will come up with the Greek region of Macedonia, not North Macedonia, the country. So it's just like, it's like I can't win. It's like, if I put North Macedonia, people complain that I put North Macedonia. If I put Macedonia, I'm going to get Greek people come into the channel and be like, that's wrong, don't put that. So I can't win. Like, so I imagine I'm going to get those types of people in the Russia run. But I largely just ignore those sort of things anyway, you know. Sometimes I see it and I just think, like, don't engage with it, don't do it. Because it's just bait. It's literally just bait. And I'm not going to get baited into an argument. Late equaliser? I hope. I hope so. Who do you think will win the Gold Cup? Come on, Panama. Come on, Panama. Come on. Panama dumping out the United States on penalties, was it? Penalties? I mean, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Like, no offense to United States fans, but United States literally think they own that trophy. And they probably do as well, to be fair. But, like, it's just so nice to see Panama in their first, well, they could win their first ever Gold Cup, right? It's like the first ever if they win it. I know it's against Mexico. That's quite a a difficult opponent. But yeah, come on, Panama. About Africa, I was really surprised that the Seychelles qualified for the qualifying round. I don't know anything about the Seychelles, but yeah, it's really cool to see the Seychelles in there. But I don't really know too much about it. Mexico fans think they own that trophy. I reckon it. Do you reckon it's a bit of both, like United States and Mexico? Because I'm fairly sure United States have won it the most times, right? Yeah, but who do you think will host the 2030 World Cup? I have a strong feeling it's going to be Saudi Arabia. I have a very strong feeling it's going to be. Oh, it's Mexico? Oh, fair enough. Sorry, I'm wrong about that then. Mexico won the Gold Cup the most. Nice. But yeah. Um, yeah. My brain just went dead then. Um, if Mexico if Mexico win it, then fair enough. But I really want Panama. I really want Panama to win it. I know people are saying in the chat like the US goalkeeper was terrible and they use their B team, but at the same time, like you go into a tournament and you get that far, surely you want to try and win it, right? Surely. But I don't know. Even if it is the B team, you're still gonna have to win the game. Um, Hi Tobo, just late today. So who are you playing with today? We are currently doing a recreation of 2022 World Cup on 2010 South Africa. It'll be nice for Uruguay to host the 2030 World Cup. Yeah, that would be good for the 100-year anniversary, wouldn't it? Would be really good. Hi Hamlet, how you doing? And hi to everybody else that I've missed at the moment. Um, it's better that Uruguay, yeah, yeah. Milenkovic Savic going to Saudi Arabia. How disappointing, man. How disappointing is that? Again, another good talent going to uh a dead league. Like I know what you're gonna say. Oh, but Premier League's farming the league. Like, come on. Like come on. Like young players going to Saudi Arabia, you're just wasting your career. If North Korea qualify for the 2026 World Cup, that would be awesome. So in the United States, imagine that. Um, yeah, but that would be cool though. North Korea haven't actually featured in qualifying for, um, you know, quite quite a while now, since 2010, and even qualification they missed out on 2022 because of COVID, right? And other related things. Sean, I know these people who just say stuff if it's wrong to do Russia run, like these people don't think that it's not the Russian government that's playing. Exactly. That's what I mean. It's not like although Russia is representing their country, it's not representative of the government. And people need to understand that. Um, like when I do runs with Israel and Palestine, people message me all the time and they'll say stupid stuff like, "Oh, you love Israel, you love Palestine." It's like, "No, man, I'm just playing a game. I'm literally just playing a game online. Like it's not that deep. It's not that deep." There's just people live online pretty much. Like, people like that just live their lives online. What is my favorite Pokemon? Um, I always liked Voltorb. I like Voltorb and Magneton as well. I actually forgot to show you guys my Pokemon card collection on stream. So I will do that after this match. I will check the groups quickly for you guys since you are asking for it. That is your group so far. Qatar in Group A have managed to get 2 points out of that one. So way better than they did in the actual 2022 World Cup. Um, Saudi League is completely irrelevant in Europe. Every player who goes there ends their career. Exactly. And the thing is, I don't mind players. I don't mind players that are who are like 35 years old and go to Saudi Arabia. I don't mind that because they're just trying to get money. And I understand that at the end of the career and stuff, you want money. But when you're 26, 27 years old, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yesterday, African qualified groups of 26 World Cup has been drawn. Yeah, I don't really know what to make of it. My knowledge of African football is extremely limited, but like I said, I hope they put it on YouTube for free because they did that last time. I went to the Costa Rica Mexico match. Was it good? If Henderson goes to Saudi Arabia, he should not go to the Euros next year. I reckon he probably would just not make the squad anyway, to be honest with you. I don't think he's good enough anymore. Remember now we got like Bellingham and better set CDMs as well. Rice will probably take that position off of him. Ruben never already loses his career by choosing money over passion. He could have gone to Barcelona. He could have done. He easily could have gone to Barcelona. Um, so Group B, England and United States are in those second place spots. Iran are having a bit of a stinky time at this World Cup, just like real life, just like real life. Or actually, no, didn't they beat Wales? They did, didn't they? So, you know, no, retract that statement. But in this simulation, they are doing pretty poorly. Um, yeah, as a Chelsea fan, we're screwed from Saudi. Everyone is leaving. I feel sorry for Chelsea right now. What are they going to do next season? What are they going to do? Like they're not even buying anybody from my knowledge, right? They've only bought Nkunku, right? Also the Panama Qatar match too. Nice. Was that good, Hamlet? That's really cool. I'm pretty jealous that you are able to do that. For me, I love African football because they're not any skills, just pure football, and they play with heart. I do like watching African football when it's available to me. I do like watching it. Group C, Argentina and Poland are currently leading that one. But anybody can qualify in that one. Argentina are leading the group, but Poland, Saudi, and Mexico are really close to each other. When are you going to do the Thailand's women's team on FIFA 19? I need to I need to download it again, dude. My bad, but I will download it again. Is this going to be a 4 or 5 hour stream? Yeah, probably because I did it earlier. So yeah, it's going to be a 4 or 5 hour stream. France and Denmark are leading, but we've got a game in hand against Tunisia. In that one, Spain and Germany, as expected, are leading. Costa Rica gave Spain a really good game, 3-2, and Japan lost 3-1 to Germany, so that's not really lifelike. Croatia beat Morocco 1-0. Was that realistic? Did Croatia do that in real life? I'm fairly sure. Or did they draw? Oh no, they drew, didn't they? I'm not sure. Um, Bosnia and Herzegovina is bad now. Lost against Luxembourg 2-0. Yeah, I saw that, dude. Um, yeah, but Luxembourg are good. Like, don't take it away from Luxembourg. Luxembourg are actually really good now. Not like super elite good, but they are getting better. And I've said that multiple times in videos and stuff that Luxembourg are going to be the first smallest team to do something in a tournament or a qualification round. They are really good. I only got like 12 minutes left though, because you got to sleep for your next match. Oh, sorry, dude. I'm wasting time talking. Sorry, dude. Um, Group G, Brazil beat Serbia 3-1. Cameroon and Switzerland played out a 2-2 draw. And in Group H, Ghana beat. Oh no, they drew 2-2 against Portugal. That's kind of lifelike because Ghana did give Portugal a really good game in the real World Cup, and South Korea and Uruguay drew 1-1 as well. So is it accurate so far? I don't know. You guys tell me. Let's do the Tunisia Australia game before Brady has to go to sleep. As a Bosnian, we're horrendous. Is it really that bad in Bosnia now? What's my favorite NBA team? The Los Angeles Lakers. The Lakers, dude, is my favorite team. I know what you're going to say. Oh, Glory Hunter. Glory Hunter. And you can probably say, yeah, I am in basketball. But the only reason why was because of Kobe. Because Kobe got me into basketball. And yeah. Today, everyone can play football. For example, Sheriff against Real Madrid. Nice. There's a lot of friendly matches going on. Yeovil Town are playing a friendly today against Tiverton. I doubt you've ever heard of that town before, but it's quite close to my town. It's kind of a mess that the news hardly talks about Myanmar civil war, which violated so many human rights, but only focused about Ukraine, Russia. Exactly. You know why? Because Ukraine is in the West, and that's all they care about. Like, no disrespect to Ukraine, but, you know, the news only cover that sort of stuff. If war broke out in other nations across the world, like the news barely even talks about it. Look at like South Sudan or you know, those sort of nations. Like nobody really talks about that anymore, right? Kazakhstan are good now? Yeah, they are. I'd say Kazakhstan and Luxembourg have the best chance out of the smallest teams in Europe to advance. I think so. Oh, and he snuck it in there against Tunisia. Yesterday, FK, can't even pronounce that, scores 2 goals in 5 minutes against Dinamo Minsk. Nice. Bresciano crossed it in. Oh, come on, Australia. I think Tunisia are for the taking here. I think they are. Here comes Gemma, or Gemma, that's how you say it. There's a weird symbol above his name, so I don't really know how to pronounce it properly. Definitely go and play in the Los Angeles Lakers. Yeah, give me a 10-day contract, Lakers. I won't disappoint. I might average maybe 2 points a game. I was actually talking about this to a friend at work, about football and basketball. He asked me a question. He said, if you played for Man City up top, right, and Kevin De Bruyne was feeding you passes and stuff, how many goals would you get a season? And I said, like, realistically, I said 5 goals. I'm definitely getting 5 goals. And he laughed at me. I was like, mate, like, you are bound to score one of those chances if Kevin De Bruyne is feeding you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, even if you're, you know, below average level, if you just stand in the box and wait for something, I guarantee you'll get at least 5 goals a season. And then, like, he said, oh, okay, how many points a game will you score in the NBA if you played in the NBA? And I thought about it, and I was like, every game, I reckon I can average 4 points a game. And he laughed at me for that. He was like, you can't average... Oh, my God, Tunisia. What was that? Oh, it's Gemma again with the goal. And that is 1-0. No, we can't lose this game because we'll actually lose the World Cup. But I said I'll average 4 points a game, and he laughed at me. And I said, why are you laughing? I said, I got a bulletproof method for getting points in the NBA. Because I'm quite a small build, you drive to the basket with the ball in your hand, right, dribbling, and then, oh, come on. And then you basically, I don't know, say you're up against Nikola Jokic, right? You bump into him, like, sort of get the foul, and then you shoot free throws until you get 4 points. Easy. Like, easy. But, no, I'm probably delusional. There's probably a lot more skill to playing in the... Obviously there is in the NBA. But, yeah, I said I'd probably average about 4 points a game from free throws in the NBA. What difficulty is this? It's legendary, dude. It's legendary. I can also become a gangster. Took a Carlsberg for you. Fan from Norway. Thank you. I will do that Thailand run in the future, dude. I just haven't got the game... I haven't got the game installed yet. I haven't actually had time to install it. Or that, or drain deep freeze. I can make 3-pointers. I can, as long as I don't have any pressure on me. So, I mean, I'd have to tell all the other players, hey, wait for me to shoot, and then, yeah. But I can hit a 3-pointer. Just I can't do it when I'm under pressure. It just doesn't go in if I'm under pressure. See you later, Ryan. Have a good one. Kyle Walker signing for Bayern? Really? I'm kind of disappointed in that in a sense, because I wanted Liverpool to sign him. I played Legendary World Cup against Spain, won 2-0, but it was against Liechtenstein. Nice one, dude. It's still quite a hard game, even if you are playing against minnows. I mean, I'm playing against Tunisia, who are beatable, and they're doing quite well to keep me out. Please buy Luka Doncic in NBA career stream. So what I was thinking about NBA on the NBA thing is doing the My Eras mode, and basically doing it from the 80s and recreating history. Well, either rewriting history or trying to recreate it, because I really enjoy that side of the game, and I figured that we can, you know, watch some games and play some games and stuff like that. And that's a goal for Australia. Finally, we scored. And Bresciano has scored just before half-time to make it 1-1. Finally. Like, how many times did we try and go through? Did you see that Messi went shopping in Miami? Someone took photos in the store? No, I didn't see that. What, just like out and about in public? Just like, you know, sort of just shopping? That's wild for him to do that. I didn't know they know who Messi is. Everybody knows who he is, dude. I reckon. Although, I remember there was a video ages ago when they asked Americans, like, who was David Beckham, and they didn't even have a clue who he was. When David Beckham moved to LA Galaxy, they just didn't have a clue who he was, even though back then he was arguably, like, you know, one of the most marketable footballers ever back then. The retro FIFA for country teams is the best FIFA in my life, but why did EA stop creating these games like this? Because they don't want to make stuff like this because it's not profitable. So if they made a World Cup game, it wouldn't sell that well compared to like Ultimate Team. And then yes, come on, just before half-time at 2-1, and who's that? It's McDonald. Nice. McDonald had a farm, and it was Tunisia that's getting farmed. When you eventually do NHL, you can make your own tournament and do World Cup runs. They have international teams. Oh, nice. I can't wait to do NHL, because I do love ice hockey. I really do like ice hockey. But yeah, going back to the point on EA, they're not going to make a World Cup game because it's not profitable. They just care about Ultimate Team. That's it. What do you guys think about EA Sports 24 or EA Sports FC 24? Don't you guys think that the don't you guys think that the photo they released, the photo of all, excuse me, all the footballers, it looks so goofy. It really looks so goofy. Like, Ronaldinho looks like CJ from you know, GTA. It's just like, what's going on with the graphics? I don't know what to make of it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy it or not. I mean, I might buy it because I know that if I do videos on it, I'll get my money back on it, like, eventually. So that is, like, you know, something. But I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I keep hearing leaks about it, saying that you can do different things. There's new things about career mode. But how many times have we heard that in EA Sports? How many times have we heard that? Mid, like always. A 5'2" footballer was the same height as a 6'2" player. Yeah, they were saying that, weren't they? They were saying that, like, one of the female footballers is, like taller than a footballer, like a male footballer who is actually taller than her in real life. Just like what? It's like what the hell, EA? But what worries me is, oh, that was terrible. What what worries me is this game is getting marketed so much, like so much, like more than I've ever seen a FIFA game being marketed before, or a football game, sorry, I should say, not FIFA. That generally when something gets over marketed that much, it's going to be rubbish when it comes out. Look at what happened with Cyberpunk, all the hype and stuff like that ages ago when it came out, all the marketing around it, and it came out and it was glitchy as anything. Luckily, I never bought that game, but, you know, it kind of like makes me think of that when something gets like marketed like that. Tunisia, let me score. Good save, Schwarzer. That was really good. That could have been a goal easily. Go on, through ball. McDonald again. Yes, that went right through, and that's 3-1. Who predicted 3-1 in the chat? Because it's happening right now. Hey, Marcus, how you doing? I wish that we would take criticism from EA would take criticism from fans. Yeah, they just don't, do they? And I think game companies don't really do that, do they? They take criticism as like an attack, and it's like, no, we're not necessarily attacking the franchise. We just want a better game. And this is why we need competition in the market. That's why we need competition in the market. 100%. Because EA are never going to change unless someone actually turns up with a better football game and goes, yep, like this is on your level, or if not better, and then EA will go, oh no, we have to make a better game now. So yeah, that was terrible, that pass there, and off the post. I was very lucky. I got away with that one. Tunisia aren't half bad in the midfield area, but they're just not really linking up top, I guess, and getting unlucky with some of their shots. That's true, Bowser. The only reason I bought FIFA 23 in the first place was because of the World Cup DLCs. I knew they were coming out, so I was like, yeah, I have to buy it. And also because I have this channel, it's kind of like a thing that I need to do to stay, like, you know, well, not like relevant, but stay in the loop, if you know what I mean. So the only reason why I would buy it is because I want to stay in the loop and get a few videos out and stuff. But if it is good, then yeah, of course I'll buy it for like leisure and stuff like that, like when I'm not playing and on stream and stuff. But like if it's bad, then I don't know. I wish I could get like a beta code or anything like that, but I doubt EA will give me one. I'm not big enough in their eyes to get a beta code, like a YouTuber one. No, oh, come on, we couldn't clear it, and that is 3-2. I only buy it because I want to play an updated football game. Exactly. Exactly. World Cup DLCs are really bad. Yeah, they have been recently. They have been recently. I kind of like the 2022 World Cup game DLC, but the women's one, the fact that you can't shuffle the groups is just super annoying. Super, super annoying. Go on. Oh, good save. Oh, come on. Tunisia better not equalise. Better not. Imagine if I throw that game away. All right, nice one. A decent win against Tunisia, and that's 3-2. That's pretty good. Now Australia just need to beat Denmark, and then we'll go through. So we have half a chance. As long as Denmark aren't in like some sort of beast mode, then we're all right. Why Australia? I just felt like playing as them, to be honest, Papaya. I just felt like it. And because they had a decent-ish 2022 World Cup in real life. So, because it's just too easy to players like France, England, the Netherlands, you know, players, teams like that. Remember the debate whether PES or FIFA was better? Now it's non-existent. Exactly. PES was really good back in like 2005, 2006, you know, that sort of stuff. It was up there with FIFA. It really was. But then it just fell off massively. Fell off massively. Sad, really, because I loved PES. And once I get my PlayStation 2 linked up and stuff, like finally to this HDMI stuff, I'll be able to stream PlayStation 1 and 2 games on stream. So, you know, I can't wait for that. But for the meantime, I can't play PES at the moment. I just know the new competitor to EA Sports FC would be terrible. I've seen footage of that other football game that's floating around. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure about that one. Let's have a look at the groups again, just to see who went through. So Holland and Ecuador have gone through, with 5 points each. Um, that's not too bad. So Holland topping that one. Tobo, please accept me as a pet and let me in your house because I'm a cat lion. I got too many pets. Well, I mean, my dogs aren't here with me right now. They will be in the next few months, but yeah. Hey, NK Hub, how you doing? I'm really good. I hope you're doing good. Group B is England and the United States. That's pretty. Iran conceded 10 goals at the World Cup. That's shocking. That is a shocking thing. Oh yeah, the glitch. The glitch might happen because of no South Africa. You're right. Oh no. See, that's the only problem with this game is the glitch might happen. But it's fine. If the glitch happens, then it doesn't really matter too much. Um, that one is still the same. All these groups are pretty much just the same. Spain and Costa Rica. Look at that. Look at that. We could get a situation where Spain get knocked out maybe, but their goal difference is quite strong. The glitch, yeah. Is my PL team of the seasons good? De Gea, Lissandra, Martinez, Trippier, Botman, Luke Shaw. I say that's pretty good to be honest. Just score one goal and stay defensive against Denmark. I'll try to. Denmark are pretty good. Yeah, Brazil, Cameroon, Switzerland. It's all just the same, to be honest. I don't think it will actually do anything until I do this last match. So Australia versus Denmark then. Remember when Australia beat them? Did they beat them on the last day? I think. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Because Australia went through on that result. I really want. Imagine if Australia knocked out Argentina in the real World Cup when they went into the knockout stages. Hey Noah, I got the FIFA World Cup 2010 game and it doesn't work. I can play for a few minutes, then it just stops and gives me an error screen. Is it the disc or is it your Xbox or PlayStation? Because if the disc has got like scratches on it, then it might not work. I had that same problem with 2006 World Cup. That's why you don't see many runs on 2006 um, World Cup on my channel because it's very hard to get to work. Imagine if Pessy memes, if Argentina would have lost to Australia. The Pessy memes are unreal at the moment. I keep seeing on TikTok all the time these songs that are just warped to this like stupid little like micro voice. and it's just like singing about penalties and stuff like that. It's just like imagine if like they did that in the 80s and the 70s with Pele and Maradona. Imagine if they did that. Like it just would have been unreal, right? Dead serious, what's the glitch in this game? Basically, if South Africa aren't present in Group A in this World Cup, then the game will just randomly chuck out nations out of the group stage, despite them finishing first sometimes. It only happens to a few clubs or national teams, but it can be very disruptive to a run. It can even happen to the user as well. And even if like the user gets knocked out, like say if I got eliminated here in this match, I could get glitched back into the World Cup. It's really such a strange thing, but I guess it's all to do with like South Africa and everything. What's the most people I've had in a stream? Today's been pretty good. I've only been live for an hour and we've got 31 concurrent viewers. That's crazy, man. Like for me, I know like people are going to say, well, you have 5,000 subs. That's like nothing. But 31, that's the highest I've ever seen it on a stream. So, yeah, thank you guys for coming out today. No Italy in the World Cup since 2014. Yeah, it's almost been 20 years, dude. 20 years. Well, it will be 20 years. It'll be 22 years, won't it? Because of 2026. Imagine if Italy don't qualify for the Euros as well. That'd be funny. No. No! Oh my god, it's Bentner, isn't it? Yes, Bentner, yeah. Bentner scored, Lord Bentner scored, and that is 1-0 to Denmark. These Ronaldo fans keeping the debate alive, they really are, aren't they? I mean, Oh yeah, 10 years, sorry Bowser, 10 years, not 20, sorry. I'm thinking of Turkey, sorry. That's my bad. Because Turkey was 2002, 20 years. 10 years, I should say, sorry. But yeah, yeah, Turkey though, that's still a big nation, really, that still hasn't really qualified for a very long time. I don't know why I got those two mixed up. I always think about Turkey and 20-year World Cup drought. I'm watching from Ghana right now. I got to recover the password for North Star account. What, is North Star in Ghana right now? You doing a bit of traveling? You're in Ghana right now? Tunisia are beating France 1-0, which actually happened in the real World Cup. That's actually mental. I remember when Turkey got overrated in the Euros. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Dark horse, weren't they? Dark horse territory. Turkey are going to be a dark horse. And then what happened? They just got absolutely rolled in the group stages. It was kind of like, I don't know. It was kind of sad, really, because obviously Turkey were on a good run of form up until that tournament. And then they just got, like, destroyed. But, yeah. You be a Ronaldo fan? I couldn't care less. Those people are very strange. I do love Ronaldo, like I do, and I always want to see him succeed. But I'm not like a massive like die-hard Ronaldo fan where I'm like, oh, Messi's rubbish, like you know, stuff like that. Oh, Bentner, what? Come on. Bentner was just too strong and just gave it back and good save. But yeah, I am a Ronaldo fan, but I do like Messi as well. I do like him, but I just prefer Ronaldo because Ronaldo's more athletic, if you get what I mean. Like, he scores like better goals. He has scored better goals. But Messi is still brilliant. He is still amazing. We got a penalty. Denmark took me out in the box. And Harry Kewell now to step up for the penalty. It's in the green. Harry Kewell. Boom. That's 1-1. Harry Kewell has scored And that has evened the game. 40th minute again. It's pretty hot right now. I was going to play football outside, but it's too hot. I'm on vacation. Nice. That's a really good spot to pick, Ghana. I've never been to Ghana, but it does seem like a really nice place to go. And different as well. It's a different place. You know? Like, most people usually go to other places, but Ghana, that's pretty good. I like that. You have to tell us all about it. But I had the same problem when I was in the Philippines. I really wanted to play basketball outside every day, but because it was so hot, I'd like run around for about half an hour, and then after that I'd be sweating, I'd be sunburned as well, so yeah, so I couldn't really do much out there. It had to be yeah, it's so hot in Bosnia. Like, how has Europe got a heat wave going on right now, and then in the UK it's like really it's really dark, it's wet, it's windy outside. Classic UK. 37 degrees in Bosnia, bloody hell, that's huge. Let me just have a look at the UK. The weather in the UK, we're looking at a temperature of 17 degrees with rain, wind, and heavy rain for the next couple of hours. So yeah, classic UK. Prime Ronaldo is 2016 to 2019. I definitely say Prime Ronaldo is for me was like yeah, sort of like 2017 sort of thing. Real Madrid. Yeah, really insane. Oh, blocked. France better clutch up. I mean, Tunisia are doing wonders right now. They're just doing exactly what they did in real life. France have already qualified, and Tunisia are like, yep, well, we're going to go out of this World Cup, so we better beat France and go home again, just like they did in real life. It's also raining here in India. Nothing beats noodle hair Ronaldo. 85 in Florida? Wow. I say Prime Ronaldo 2007 to 2019. Go on. Oh, how did you save that? Thought I snuck it in. No problem, Liquid. Do I watch MLS? Not really. Yeah, not really. Just I just see highlights of it from time to time. Crossed in. Okay. Harry Kewell to Cahill. That was horrible, that shot. Can you do a Canada run? I've done a United States part 1 on video. I haven't released it yet, but I've recorded it. I recorded it last night. So that's the next one I'm focusing on. But I've still got to release Sri Lanka and Russia in the future as well. So yeah, it will happen. Is this the toughest difficulty level? Yes, it is. It's legendary. To be honest, we're going to miss Ronaldo and Messi, both of them. Yeah, I will. We all will. They were the greatest footballers of our timeline. Like, especially my timeline. Like, you think, like, I literally grew up with those guys. And that's 2-1. Come on. Come on. Nice one. New season in the Premier League, August 12th. Cannot wait. Can't wait for that. Harry Kewell makes it a brace. This is a last minute goal. The last minute goal was crazy from Messi against Real Madrid, 2016-17. Thank you, Amareza. Love you too. 31 degrees in Puerto Rico. Come on, Australia. Come on. It seems like Australia, in this game anyway, they kind of struggle to get forward, but when you do go forward, they can score decent goals. Comes Denmark. That's back post, and oh my goodness. Oh, how did that go in? Ah, oh, Thomason has scored, and that's 2-2. Oh, like Schwarzer couldn't keep his hands on it. He just couldn't. It was crossed in, and that was a perfect cross. And look at this. Schwarzer. Oh, he didn't. Oh, look at this. Look, it comes off of his boot. He does an overhead kick. He did an overhead kick into his own net, pretty much. Oh, my God. You cannot be serious. Schwarzer overhead kick to assist Denmark, and that's 2-2. No! No way. Denmark are really... I don't know. That was shocking defending, and again Schwarzer tips it over the bar. Do you think England could have won Brazil 2014 with roster changes? I don't know. It was a really tough group for England. Uruguay and Italy were really, like, quite difficult for England. And then Costa Rica were just on something else on that World Cup, weren't they? Because they topped the group. But I don't think so, to be honest. Because, yeah, Roy Hodgson, for me, back in 2014, should not have been the England manager. Not really. The new Saints in that game only lost 3-0 to Liverpool. Nice. Still, W for Liverpool. France have now beaten... Well, they are beating Tunisia, so that's the realism gone. Because in real life, Tunisia beaten 1-0. Get it? Thank you, Schwarzer. Twitter is crazy. Whenever someone says rigged World Cup, people reply, "Where's your World Cup trophy?" I know. Twitter's always been like that, though. You say anything on there and you're basically just going to get, like, you're open to banter or whatever. Or just people trying to, like, make fun of you. Oh, come on. Why are Denmark so switched on? It's crazy. We might squeeze through. We might. I don't know, actually. Go on. Oh, come on. That should have fell to the player in the middle of the box. Should have done. I don't know, actually, if I'm going to go through. I'm not sure about Denmark. Damn it. Come on. Ah, oh, of course. Yeah, I think this is going to be a draw. Crossed in. Header. Oh, that would have been disastrous ending to this. Okay, well, we drew 2-2. Hey, Patrick, how you doing? EM Jones, you support Man United. Lots of Man United fans in the chat. Australia has got the easiest qualification. I mean, they're in the Asia zone, so it's a little bit harder now. Not like they were in, you know, Oceania. If it was Oceania, then they'll dominate. They'd literally dominate like they used to. Happy Bastille Day to all French people. Leicester won Premier League in 2017. Now they're relegated. Yeah. Yeah, Leicester City. Oh, I think we snuck through. Yes, we did. We snuck through on goal difference here with 2 goals more than Denmark. Nice one. France topped the group, and then Denmark went out. Australia went through. Tunisia go out as well. Let's have a look at the other groups quickly. So we know that one. We know that one. That one just finished. So Argentina and Mexico went through. That's realistic. Like Argentina and Mexico. Wait, no, it wasn't. There was Poland. What am I talking? No, my memory is so trash. Poland got eliminated, so it's not realistic. Sorry. Group D, realistic. Australia did go through in that one. Spain and Germany go through. That's not realistic because we all know Japan went through instead of Germany. Germany had a shocking World Cup, but obviously 2010 Germany is a lot better. Group F, Croatia and Belgium. Belgium only got 3 points, 3 draws. The group of draws, that group, to be honest with you. Group G, Brazil and Switzerland go through. Again, the group of draws. Brazil dominated it, and then the rest of the teams just drew it. That's crazy. And then Group H, you have Portugal and Uruguay going through in that one. Nice. Okay, so hopefully it hasn't glitched out. I hope it's not. Yeah, it has glitched out. It has, because Saudi Arabia didn't make it, yet they're here. Why does it do this? The glitch happened because Iran went through. Ghana didn't go through, but they're here. Same with Saudi Arabia, and yeah, so a few teams glitched through, so that sucks. Um, you're hoping that Mudryk will develop? I reckon it'll take years. It'd take years for that to happen. Like, I don't think he's very good. Um, oh yeah, he's a bust. Yeah, Jamie Vardy is linked with a move to Everton or Luton Town. Go to Luton. You you have more of a chance of scoring goals and stuff than Everton. I play for Bangor 1876 Academy and used to play for Traore de Bay and Dean Nolen. Is that how you say it? I'm not sure. Saudi Arabia got through because of that Arab money. Yeah, they did. They did. They paid at the ref, and now we got to play them. Saudi Arabia's football logo looks like the top of a fire exit sign where it says like, I don't know, like go out of this area. It just looks like an airport badge or something. You know what I mean? It looks really weird. I don't know why I bring that up, but they actually have their licensed kit, which is quite interesting to note about this game. That Saudi Arabia have it. Everton is hopeless. They are. Did they really sign Ashley Young? Wow. Wow. That's yeah, that's 38-year-old Ashley Young. A good job, at least you tried to pronounce it. Yeah, I do try, but I make a fool of myself and trying to do it. Probably anyway. You reckon this will be 3-1? Australia or Saudi Arabia? I'm hoping Australia can have a deep run in this one. Right, let's go. Australia versus Saudi Arabia. It's glitched out, but hey, that's fine. You know, it was bound to happen without South Africa in there. Yeah. Let's see how good Saudi Arabia are in this game. I doubt they're that brilliant, but, you know, anything can happen. You would have used Google Translate? Yeah, I should have really. Kept it on. Nice one. Good work. Australia. Push through. Push through, Kennedy. Oh, come on. Where's your strength? You're bigger than that Saudi player. You think 3-1 to Australia? I hope so. I don't know if Saudi Arabia have any like noteworthy players on their squad back in 2010. They didn't qualify, obviously, so yeah. But they obviously warranted enough to have their kit licensed on this game. Maybe because EA know that it's like a marketable sort of nation, I guess. Because they did it with China as well. China have that actual kit and that actual stadium as well in this game. Even though China haven't done anything in the World Cup since 2002. And even then, that was a shocking performance. How is the Saudi guy, like, just shrugging me off like that? Ah. The goalkeeper Abdullah plays for Al Nassr, really? What, still to this day? From 2010? I just know this is going to be an awkward match. I could just feel it. Do I watch the Aussie Football League? No, I never really watched it. Never really watched it. Are you talking about, like, actual football? Or are you talking about Aussie rules football, which is completely different, right? Crossed in. Oh, come on. Because I don't think I've watched either, to be honest. Isn't it like kind of similar to rugby in a way? Aussie rules football? Or am I completely wrong about that? Oh, Saudi keeper makes a good save. They lost 8-0 against Germans in 2002. Remember the Saudi guy, where is Messi? I miss the World Cup memes. I miss them so much. There were so many good memes that came out of the actual World Cup. I think my favourite has to be Ghana replicating Ronaldo's celebration. That was so funny. When they did that was so funny. Have I ever watched American football? Yeah, I love it. I support the Falcons. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. And don't bring up 2017 either. Don't. That's painful. You know, painful memories. Going to bed, like, you know, 20 points up on the Patriots or whatever, to find out that we threw the game. Absolutely, like, disgusting way to start a morning. Did I see the Dele Alli interview? No, but I've heard bits of it and I've heard it's quite sad. So I'm gonna watch it later. I'm gonna watch it later when I'm having my dinner. Oh, come on. Why is Saudi Arabia like somehow half decent? Sturridge is still playing for Perth. I like Daniel Sturridge. I still like Daniel Sturridge. Like, you know, I think he's still okay. Like, still an okay footballer. Is in the UK, is cricket more popular than soccer? No. No, football is king in the UK. Absolutely king in the UK. What do I think about Newcastle United? I don't mind Newcastle. I don't mind them. I think they're historically quite a good team. You support the Raiders in the NFL? Yeah, I've always been a Falcons fan in NFL. But I've only been watching the NFL for like, well, following it properly for about maybe just shy of 10 years. So, yeah. The only problem is I don't really get to watch Falcon games because they're on quite late at night. Saudi Arabia, like, so defensive. Who's their manager? Jose Mourinho? Like, they're just, like, really super, like, defensive. Here we go. Kuhl in behind. Do we lay it off or... Yeah, we do. Yeah, that's 1-0. Nice one. Nice one, and I think that is Tim Cahill with his first World Cup goal at this one. Come on. I mean the Aussie Rules football. By the way, do you watch the Australian Soccer League? No, not really. I don't really get a chance to see it. Um, I have always been interested in doing like a career mode on FIFA with Aussie teams. Sturridge is a free agent. He left Perth Glory a year ago. Ah, nice. I always loved the fact that when Liverpool won the Champions League, like the year we won it, and we beat PSG, Sturridge scored against PSG, even though he hadn't really played like a proper game. And Klopp just started him, and then he scored against PSG. But Sturridge in 2014 was like the best, like unbelievable for Liverpool. Oh, come on. Go for it. Ah, again. How do you feel about Salah going to Saudi? He's not going to Saudi, is he? Like, yeah, he's not. It's not confirmed. Or are you saying in a theoretical sort of situation? I don't mind if Salah actually did go to Saudi when he was like, if he's older, but not right now. Like, don't waste what you have at Liverpool. Because you are a legend at Liverpool. You are. You're a modern day legend. Don't waste that. Don't waste it. Crossed in. And no. This has been a harder game. A way harder game than expected. Although Australia have been pretty decent. They've been decent defensively in this game. Not sure about quarterfinals. Sturridge, please go to Leicester City. Do you think he's like fit enough to play for a team like Leicester? If he's been in the Australian League, I don't know if he'll be able to match the level of the Championship. Oh, come on. Saudi Arabia. You think they'll go through? Hopefully. Oh, nice dive there, Saudi. Nice dive. You didn't pay the referee enough money to get that penalty. Like, their last man always just keeps tackling me. I don't know who he is, but he just keeps doing it. Swartzer, thank you. Firmino went to Al Ali. Yeah, I know. But Firmino was at the end of his like his time at Liverpool. He was out of contract. He didn't want to sign a new contract. So, yeah. So we had to let him go. Saudi clubs are interested in Fabinho. Yeah, I saw that as well. You'd rather see Salah go to a club in Egypt like Al Ali? That would make more sense. Because obviously he's been there, like he lives there and stuff, doesn't he? Well, he's from Egypt, I should say. Not lives there currently. Obviously he lives in England. I'd much rather, though, if Salah were going to go anywhere, I'd much rather him go to Saudi Arabia than PSG. Like, I always see him get linked with PSG so much, and it's like, if Salah ever went to PSG, that would really annoy me so much. Give me pen or retire. Yes, please, give me penalties. Diamanti, the Italian legend, played in Australia. Nice. Who would you like to replace him if he left? Or Salah? I can't say his name properly. But the Italian winger. Federico Chelsea, is it? I would love him to be at Liverpool. But I don't know. It probably won't happen anymore. Oh, good save. Yeah, Sturridge can go to Bosnia. Yeah, play there. Play there, Sturridge. Crossed in by Australia and punched away by the Saudi keeper. Been a bit of a cagey game, but we did it anyway. 1-0. And They played they played quite hard defensively, Saudi Arabia, but it wasn't enough, and we're through to the quarterfinals. Loco, have you seen the Paris 2024 mascots? If not, I'll show it to you when you have dinner. Okay, dude, just link it to, well, send it to me on Instagram or something. Chelsea, is that who you mean from Juve? Yeah, yeah, from Juve. Yeah. I'd actually love to see him at Liverpool, and we've been linked with him quite a few times in the past, so I would actually like to see him at Liverpool. I think he would fit our system. Wijnaldum should never have gone to PSG. He didn't get any play time. Exactly. He was an underrated Liverpool player. Like, he played a key role in that comeback against Barcelona. He came he came up big off the bench. He scored 2 goals immediately. Like, it's crazy how much of an impact he had in that game. It's weird how some Italian stars don't translate well in the Prem. Oh, we got USA. USA versus Australia. Stars and Stripes versus Australia. That is your quarterfinal matchups. So it's Holland beating France and Spain beating Brazil 3-2, which has led to Holland versus Spain in the semi-finals. And then we got USA versus Australia and Germany versus Portugal in the other quarterfinal matchups. I hope. What foods do you cook? I can cook lots of foods as long as I have a preparation sort of, like a ingredients list and stuff. I'll cook anything. But tonight I'm lazy. I've got pizza for tea tonight. I haven't had pizza for 2 weeks. So yeah, it's pizza time. Pizza time tonight. United States versus Australia in Cape Town. This is going to be a very, very hard game because United States are a tough team. Um, yeah, just to let you guys know again that I have started a qualifying run with USA. It won't be out for a few weeks, but still, I've started it. So hopefully that's made a few of you happy. USA is such an annoying team to play against. Exactly, dude. I say it all the time. They are they are good. They are a good team, but they are super annoying to play against. Um, do I watch any analog horror? Can't can't say that I do, to be honest with you. Quarterfinal matchup against the United States. This is going to be a good one. I hope it's a good one. I hope it is. You can't lie, the 2010 USA kits are good. I don't mind them. I prefer the 2018 kits that they use. You know the white kit they had with like the lines across it? I really like that kit. I really like that kit. Like, even though they didn't qualify for that World Cup, it was still a nice kit. I tell you what though, Guatemala's kit in the Gold Cup, the white one with the blue down there, that's a lush kit. I love that kit. I'm fairly sure Trinidad and Tobago have the same design as well. I'm fairly sure because I was looking at random kits the other day, and Trinidad and Tobago have like the similar design, but it's red instead of blue. It's really nice. Like, I don't know if it's like a universal design or something, but it's quite nice. Outdoor. I tell you what, outdoor. When I did my qualifying run yesterday with the United States, the first part, Altidore was absolutely a machine in that part. Not to give away too much spoilers, but he was an absolute machine. Oh, look at that. Oh, Oniero is so good. Why is he so good? Here comes Ching out on the wing. And good save. Outdoor from Pez 2011. Outdoor, the GOAT of USA football. Did you beat Mexico at the Azteca? I can't say too much, but yeah, you'll find out. You'll find out. I don't want to spoil it just in case people actually want to watch it in the future. But it was a good first part. That's all I'm going to say. It was very fun to play. I wonder what happened to Altidore in real life. Didn't he used to play for Sunderland? Nice kit equals better than going to the World Cup. Yeah, exactly. It's a fashion show, not football. To be fair, I did like that kit though. Like, I really did. Some nations have like really nice kits, but they never get to show it off at like the main stage, do they? Oh, really? Just poked it away, and now here comes Clint Dempsey, given away by Clint Dempsey. Bresciano. Kennedy. Bang off the post. Go on. Yes. What was Tim Howard doing? Come on, Australia. Kennedy has scored, and that is 1-0. Come on. Didn't Altidore play for Sunderland flopped? Exactly. He did. He did. The best USA player is Landon Donovan. For me, Landon Donovan was a good player. Yeah, he was. Cries in Peru. Kit's nice, but never goes. Yeah. Peru do have some nice kits. Like, but they just don't show up in the World Cup often, do they? Not very often. Last time was 2018. I think Rob Green still gets PTSD when he hears about Clint Dempsey. What a shocker that was at the World Cup. Why is it that England, right, can like go into World Cups and absolutely like destroy teams like Iran, like we did in 2022, and then go up against the United States and just absolutely flop against them and have like the most boring game ever, and then do it again in 2010 where we you know we had a howler against the United States and then drew 1-1. Why is it always that England can never beat the United States? Like it's just so frustrating because like on paper England are better, but they just never can do it. It's so strange. That one blunder, yeah, exactly. Although that wasn't the biggest error of England goalkeepers made in a match. I actually think that Scott Carson, was it Scott Carson? Yeah, Scott Carson against Nico Kranjčar in the 2008 Euro qualifiers. That was a worse error. That was a worse error. It was a long shot, and he just spilt it into the back of his own net. And then Paul Robertson against Croatia as well, went to kick the ball, and it bobbled over the top of his boot, and it went straight in that qualifying campaign. So honestly, like that's shocking. That like two goalkeepers of decent quality making those errors in a qualifying campaign against the same nation as well. Like, just that's bad. That is. I saw it on Australia's 1-0 win over Denmark. YouTube deleting my comments again. I love YouTube so much. Where's that, dude? What, on stream or on like an actual video? Which English football player do you like the most, Tobo? I like Trent. Like, I really like Trent at the moment. I've seen the Federation Square in Melbourne. Would have been scenes with the crowds and flares if Australia win the World Cup. It would. Steve McLaren as well. Yeah. Horrendous time for England. Horrendous time for England. Oh, on stream? Really? Is it really deleting them? That's really strange, because I'm not touching the comments at all. I'm not actually touching the comments. And I have no moderators in this stream as well, so you know, I don't know why YouTube is doing that, Papaya. That's very strange. The one against Croatia, Paul Robertson was really bad. Exactly. it was funny because after that moment that happened, England, like the press was saying like, oh, Croatia's pitches are awful. They're not good enough and stuff like that. It's like, just play the game. Just play the football game. Like, who cares if the pitch is in poor quality or not? Like, Croatia humbled us twice in that campaign. That England team in 2008 was not good enough. It just wasn't good enough for that group. You know, the situations and stuff. Steve McLaren was a trash manager as well, but then somehow when he left England, he won the league in Holland, which is just so bizarre. Such a weird time for the England national team. Tova Loco got ghost mods in the chat. I do. USA has never lost to England, but it'll happen one day. I honestly thought that England would have beaten the United States in 2022 because England were like really decent team, and that's a great goal by none other than Kennedy. We're beating the United States 2-0. It's looking good. Looking good for that semi-final for Australia. Nice one. Love it. Good header by Kennedy over the top of Howard and that defender. I don't know who it is. Is Steve McLaren at Man United? Yes, he is. He is at Man United now. I'm not sure if it's like an actual assistant or whether or not he's just like a sort of like a coaching staff or something like that. But yeah, he's at Man United right now. Did you know that Benny McCarthy is the striker coach at Man United as well? Benny McCarthy. Pretty insane, isn't it? I'm fairly sure it's Benny McCarthy, right? I'm fairly sure he's at Man United as a coach. Just like my favourite player, Mandzukic, is a player coach at well, he's a coach at Croatia, like the actual Croatian team. I don't know what kind of coach he is. I imagine he's a striker coach or something, a striking coach or finishing coach or something. But yeah, so yeah, I love to see Mandzukic getting his coaching badges for the Croatian national team. Even if he is just a striker coach or whatever he's doing. I don't think he's an assistant coach. I'm not sure if he is or not. Definitely not main coach because that's the other Croatian manager. I can't remember his name. But yeah. Is the Australia coach Jurgen Klinsmann? No, it's I can't remember his name. Pim Verbeek or whatever. Sure, Luka, Olic and Mandzukic are assistants at Croatia now. Exactly. And that's great from Croatia because they're utilising the talents they had back, like, I don't know, a few years ago and turning it into future talent. Like, I know that a few English players do play, well, are coaching and doing stuff like that. You know, Lampard, Gerrard, Ashley Cole, under-21s coach. So... yeah, that is cool, but they're not doing it for the actual international team, are they, really? Like the actual men's team. Do I watch Gaelic football? No, I don't. I've never watched it before. Never, ever. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, this is a great chance. Yes! Come on! It's 3-0 Australia, and it's Kennedy again. Mandzukic is the best Croatian we ever had here in the Bundesliga, even benched prime Mario Gomez. I keep saying to people all the time, whenever I say Mandzukic is my favourite player, and they go, why? He's not very good. I keep saying he is the most underrated striker ever. I'm not even kidding. He is one of the most underrated strikers that we've ever had in the last sort of 10 years. Like, the way he just went under the radar but still won trophies and stuff like that. And then, like, to come up big at a World Cup against England, like, so underrated, man. So underrated. It's actually criminal how underrated he is. Kennedy for Golden Boot? I hope so. Do I like Johan Cruyff? Yeah, I do. I like Johan Cruyff. I've watched like a few documentaries about him, you know, at Barcelona and stuff, his playing career, and I read a book about Barcelona the other day, which was about Pep Guardiola, but they mentioned Johan Cruyff quite a lot before Pep Guardiola took over. It was quite an interesting book, to be fair. It was like how Pep Guardiola sort of like turned Barcelona into this like absolute machine. You kind of gotta respect it in a way, like how, um, you know, how um, Pep Guardiola has done his business. And Mandzukic saved a terrible Wolfsburg from relegation in 2011. Exactly. He's just so underrated. It's crazy. And the fact is, like, he he won a silver medal at the World Cup, right, for coming second, and then in then in 2022 he's a coaching member of the coaching staff. He wins a bronze medal at the World Cup for being third place, and then in the Nations League final you get a final medal for that as well. So he's winning medals as a coach as well, which is just insane. Mandzukic in the 2010 squad? Yeah, he is in the 2010 squad. He is. Yeah, he is. He's a like a substitute on this game on Croatia. But we won against the United States. Very convincing victory. Sorry to any United States fans there, but yeah, we had to do it. NK Hub, Mr. Kennedy. That's literally all I think about when I think about Kennedy scoring on this game. That's all I think about. Like that wrestling reference. That's all I think about. You just pulled it from the chat. I was like, yeah. I was thinking about it, but I thought maybe nobody would get the reference. They replaced him with Lewandowski. Yeah. He is better than Mandzukic, to be fair. But um Lewandowski's not my favourite player, so yeah. So we got Portugal in the next round. This is a really good chance to go to the final against Holland. Really, really good chance. Quite strange to see Holland sort of go to the World Cup final again, but this time in 2022. A lot of people tipped Holland to go to the final in 2022. Obviously, they failed, but yeah, no, yeah, quite pleased with this run so far. Fernando Torres, top goal scorer as well. US had a good run in this game. Yeah, they had a good run. I hope that in my United States run in real life, like, well, in video form that I'm doing, that I'll get to the World Cup. Aussies against Ronaldo. Before I start this match, I need to get a drink of water, so I'll be back in a second. Oh, sat down for too long. Righty then. Let's go. Oh, who will win gold for 2024 Olympics? That's really hard to call because Olympic teams are a little bit different from like World Cup teams and stuff. It's quite hard to call. Hey Oliver, how you doing? Penaldo match. If Ronaldo wins this one, then, well, I won't be too upset. But getting Australia to a semi-final, that's something. That is something. Back on my days, you're in the semi-final. I know, dude. I know. I'm quite surprised. I shouldn't be that surprised, really, because, well, we led Macedonia to epic World Cup final victory. But semi-finals are always quite difficult on this game. I don't know why. I always say that, but it's true. It is true. Like, for some reason, teams in the semi-finals would just, like, turn it on and just, like, absolutely, like, just either dominate you or they'll just, like, be super defensive. Which is what you got to be in a semi-final, really. I mean, Portugal, in this situation, would definitely do that. And Australia as well. Bresciano, cross that in. That was close. Kennedy or Pepe just sorted him out there. Come on. Get rid of it. Thank you. No, not to him. Oh, bit weird. Ronaldo. Crossed in, headed out. Bit pressure here, somehow. Over the top. No, Pepe's got it. Oh, wow. Good ball. Somehow. Oh, I don't really want to bring this player out of position. Oh, good goal. That was a really good goal. Samau has scored in the 14th minute and that is 1-0. Wow, Samau scoring a screamer. How do you feel about Liverpool in Europa League? I don't mind. I don't mind at all. You know, it's a competition that we could win. Like, legit could win. I'm not saying that we will win it 100%, but we have a high chance. I know that Lee Edson guy from Portugal because he scored in that game against North Korea. I think half the squad pretty much did in that game, right? I remember that goal against North Korea where Ronaldo, it bounced off the top of his head and then he just like smashed it in. Yes, penalty, and it's Pepe making the foul. Come on. Come on. If there was no offside, would have been 13th in the league? Nah. Nah. Loads of fans say that about Liverpool, but it's not Liverpool that are constantly offside and stuff like that. It's VAR. It's VAR that's ruining the game. You know VAR are ruining the game. And the referees. Referees in the Premier League are just not very good quality. We scored the penalty, and that is 1-1. Back on level terms. Pobo Loco back it again? Yeah, I am. If I keep getting more penalties, you guys are going to be making songs about me on TikTok, aren't you? About, like, you know, me wanting penalties and stuff. And using AI generated voices to make me sound like I'm actually singing songs. I think it's crazy how the AI voice stuff is working. Like, people are getting like Ronaldo's actual voice and making him sing on TikTok. It's just like, what the hell? It's just so weird. What's the one pet peeve you hate about Liverpool FC? You know what I do hate about Liverpool? Like, is just the fact that, like, our fan base can be really fickle sometimes. So the other day I saw comments on Facebook about like FSG, our owners, and people are saying, I want FSG out. You know, they don't spend enough money, blah 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 blah. I want them out. I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this, you know, stuff like that. And it's like, hang on a minute. Didn't FSG win us the Premier League by spending money? Didn't FSG win the Champions League for us by spending money? Didn't FSG just spend £100 million this summer on Slobozai and McAllister? Like, you can't blame the owners. It's just, you know, yes, we don't spend enough like Man City. We don't spend that much money, but you know, we've done so well in recent years to become like stay competitive and stay somewhat relevant in the Premier League. I think a lot of fans do forget that. And I also hate as well that when Mane was at the club, uh, all these like fans kept saying, "Oh my God, like Salah's better than Mane or Mane's better than Salah." It's like they're literally like on the same team. They're literally on the same team. Like, could you not like make these arguments because we don't want Salah and Mane arguing with each other on the pitch? Because whenever Salah would score, like you get like Senegalese fans like come onto the page and be like, "Oh, Salah's selfish, didn't pass to Mane." It's like, well, Mane wasn't in the right position for him to score. Like people are trying to make like this like narrative that Salah hates Mane and Mane hates Salah, but that's just not true. I hate that about our club sometimes. It's just some of the other fans are just a little bit irritating. But I guess you get that everywhere, don't you? Everton offer you £2,000 a week to go to their games and pretend you're a fan. Would you take it? No. I honestly wouldn't. No amount of money would make me support Everton FC. No, no chance. I don't like Everton. I never have. Never will. Even game though at half time, and it's still 1-1. Premier League fans calling Bundesliga Farmers League when Man City won the PL for 3 years straight. Yeah, it is getting a bit, you know, like that. Goodison Park is falling apart. It actually is, to be fair. That's a good pass, and it's in. Tim Cahill. That happened out of nowhere. Tim Cahill, and that is 2-1. Come on. Tim Cahill, the legend for Australia. Look at this pass. And then the shot off the post and in. Come on. Australia are about to win this World Cup, I hope. You hate football fans like that? Yeah, yeah, like I explained, I don't either. I hate football fans like that. It happens everywhere. Even at like Yeovil, it happens, which is like super annoying. Because it's just like, what do you guys expect? Oh, come on, pen! Oh. Kennedy on the ball for Australia. Gone over the top. Oh, Tim Cahill. Oh, that could have been a great goal. What leagues have automatic UCL qualification? There's quite a lot that have automatic one. You know, your top leagues do. England, Spain, Germany. If you finish in top 4. Imagine Klopp goes to Everton. I don't think he ever will. Even if he was thinking about it, I just don't think he ever will. I don't think he ever will. Everton at this point are a little bit finished. Just a little bit finished. Is it only top 5 leagues? Yeah, it does seem like it. Because it's all based on points, right? Like how popular a league is and stuff like that, right? Because I'm fairly sure someone that I watched for Football Manager gameplays told his audience about it. I would be enraged if that happened. Why didn't FIFA 14 World Cup DLC didn't have the World Cup tournament? It does. Well, no, it doesn't, does it? It doesn't. No, you're right. It doesn't. What am I saying? I don't know why. No, it only had Ultimate Team and what else did it have? I can't remember. Just Kickoff, wasn't it? I want Everton to stay up as they have lots of history, and Merseyside Derby would be gone if they got relegated. Yeah, that's true. They do have a lot of history. You know, and to be honest, Liverpool would never have existed without Everton. because obviously Everton gave us Anfield, and Liverpool, before they were independent, like independent football club, they were actually part of like Everton. They were actually part of Everton until um, they split. So we would have been nothing without Everton. Play with Honduras, please. Greetings from all the way here in Central America. Nice to see you, dude. We're on the fringe of a World Cup final. We're on the fringe. Just need to hold on. Oh, come on, Portugal. Stop fouling me. No offense to Portuguese fans, but this was one of the easier five-star teams that we could have played in a semi-final. Like, in terms of five-star teams, Portugal on this game are one of the weaker five-star teams. FIFA 14 had World Cup Ultimate Team. It was so colourful. Yeah, dude. I remember playing that game and like packing all the players and stuff like that. You reckon Everton will go down? They need to invest in their squad, don't they? They really need to change the momentum of the club, because that's twice now they finished in the bottom five. Obviously, escaping relegation with a few games left to play. It's not a good look for a club like that. It really isn't. I'd like a Welsh team to qualify for UCL. Do I eat red meat or only white meat? I eat red meat. Like, not as much as like chicken and stuff, but I still do eat red meat. I've got steak in the fridge, which has to be eaten sometime next week. So, yeah, I got steak sometime next week. Can't wait for that. But tonight it's pizza. Got fouled there, and that's going to be a free kick. You should do a run with Somalia. I really want to try Somalia again because what you call it? It was one of my more popular runs that I did 2 years ago. But I'd like to do a proper run with Somalia. That would be so fun. Go on. Ah, just boot it clear. That's all you need to do. Can't get the ball back now. Come on. Hawaiian pizza? No, it's barbecue chicken pizza tonight. Get out, Portugal. Not today. Not today. I said not today. Yes, we're in the final. Come on. Come on. Love to see that. We're against the Netherlands in the final. That's going to be a hard match. That's going to be a super hard match. The Australians have done it. They've reached the World Cup final. Come on. You should do a 2014 USA run again with Landon Donovan on the roster. I'd like to do... I will definitely revisit these nations in the future. But at the moment, you know, we've got time. There's still 3 years left until 2026. Remember Tobo at Atlanta's prime era after 2018? Now they're 6th in the Italian league. Yeah, Atalanta were pretty decent. I remember, who was it? Was it Ibisevic? That was pretty good, right? Am I saying that wrong? Or Ilic? Is it Ilic or Ibisevic? I can't remember. Why am I saying... Oh, Ibisevic is Bosnian, sorry. Was it Ilic? I can't remember. The guy that was really good, and then he fell off because, sadly, his partner cheated on him. And, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, that was sad. He was a good player. He was a really good player. Illich, yeah. Do I like chips, Toba Loco? Yeah, I do like chips, yeah. Stream went from 32 to 22. It happens, dude. People come in and out, you know. It happens. Do I have any preferred formations? Not really. I just play with whatever formation I'm given with on this. We're in the World Cup final with Australia against Holland. This is going to be a really hard match. But if we win, then that's at least a stream highlight right there. Um, yeah, so come on. Come on, Australia. Fernando Torres is the top goal scorer. So that's pretty cool. So the 2022 World Cup recreated is the Netherlands versus Australia in the final. Granted, I am controlling Australia, so yeah. Yugoslavia 2010 run. What, like use all the nations that used to be in Yugoslavia? That would be a hell of a long run. That would be like all day stream. That would be if I did that. I really hope 2026 World Cup game is like this. It depends if it's a game. It depends if it's a full game. Yugoslavia not a thing in 2010? Exactly. But I think he might have meant like play as all the nations that used to feature in Yugoslavia. Come on. Come on, Australia. Come on. Here we go. The Not the weirdest World Cup final I've done. Obviously, the other day we had the Czech Republic versus Macedonia, and that was extremely weird. But this one, slightly out of the ordinary. You got a big team versus sort of like an average team. Remember, EA don't have the World Cup license anymore. That's good and bad in a way. It means that a normal, like, smaller developer can pick it up, but at the same time, nobody can afford it, if you know what I mean. Right. Come on. Come on. This Netherlands team reached the actual 2010 World Cup final. So let's see if Australia can do anything against them. I feel like Australia are in half decent form. Apart from making misplays, I think they're in half decent form. The World Cup will be generic in EA Sports 24. Yeah, it'll be called like the World Championship or something. Yeah, you're 100% correct on that one. I reckon it will be. And all the kits and stuff will be unlicensed. Wow. We actually are living in 2023 and 2024 where, you know, there's not any World Cup licensed games. Instead, we have to go all the way back to 2010 and 2014 to play decent World Cup games. Mental. Mental time we live in. You think that things would improve as time goes on, but no, it doesn't. It somehow gets worse. I hope EA at least get the Euros. I hope so as well, dude. I hope so. I hope they, you know, do something for that at least. Schneider, okay. You want Olympic football game? There'll be fan zones in Melbourne and Sydney. Yeah, definitely. And they'll be packed for this one. They'll be packed. Confederation Cup was still a thing. Yeah, I liked that tournament. That was kind of fun, wasn't it? Especially when, like, Tahiti was in that tournament. That was so good. Even though they got smashed, it was still good. Oh, Cahill, unlucky. Good time for someone to remake the 2010 and 2014 World Cup games. If only I had the skills to do it. If only if I did. Bresciano to whip it in. Okay, headed back. Go on. Oh. Still got it here with Kulina. Ah, really? Van Persie out on the wing. Will the Netherlands finally win a World Cup here? Or will they bottle it? We don't know yet. Oh, that's two. Oh, come on. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, a 2010 World Cup remastered would be insane. I'd actually love that so much. All it needs, if anybody could get their hands on like the code for this game, like get the base game and just recoat it or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's probably more to it than that, obviously, but just wouldn't it be amazing if it was? Oh yes! Kennedy is OP on this game. Kennedy is OP. It's 1-0 in the 30th minute. Hey Jisky, how you doing? I'd buy EA Sports 24 just to play as San Marino and Liechtenstein. Look at this shot by Kennedy. That was such a good shot. Turn and bang, straight in. Gotta edit all the rosters and all the kits. Yeah, true. If I had the skills to do it, I would. 100%. But sadly, I don't have those kind of skills. It's like that dude on YouTube that's remastering The Simpsons Hit and Run. Like, that's so goated, but imagine the amount of time it takes to do that. San Marino will qualify in 2034. You never know. You never know. Australia here. Cross that in. Go on. Ah, oh, I thought Tim Cahill was going to head that. That's because they'll host it with Italy. Imagine that. Co-hosting between San Marino and Italy. Just because, you know, they want San Marino to be in their first World Cup. That would be pretty incredible. Crossed in. Header! Oh! Ho, ho. That was close. Vegemite's for everybody? Yeah, come on. Come on. Vegemite World Cup. Bresciano. Header, no. Headed away. Oh, come on. Kalina, go on. Harry Kuehl, he's kind of out of stamina. Okay, cool. And the Vatican City, yeah. Even though they don't have a stadium in the Vatican, you know, that would still be awesome. I've been to the Vatican. It's quite a nice place. World Cup hosted by Italy, San Marino, and the Vatican City, yeah. Netherlands should have won the World Cup in 1978. Netherlands have had some really good teams in the past. They're always like that team that can never really do it. Not at the moment, anyway. It's kind of sad, really, that they don't actually have a World Cup. Loco, the early 90s Bills lost to 4 consecutive Super Bowls. The Netherlands have lost 4 World Cup finals. That's why we're winning as Australia. The Netherlands are literally like the Bills right now. We still got one more half to go, so it's not completely over yet. Crossed in. Headed away. Oh, that's just a poor header. Good strike. Oh, that was so close. USA could have won 2002. I don't know. I don't know about that one. 2002 was like incredibly dodgy, wasn't it? That World Cup. That World Cup was incredibly dodgy. The fact that South Korea like beat Italy is a bit like, yeah, like Turkey did well in that World Cup. They did really well in that World Cup. Oh, tipped over the bar again. Like, Australia are just on some kind of wild form at the moment. They're actually all over the Netherlands here. Brazil in the finals. I think that if England beat Brazil, then yeah, England would have been could have been the winner of that one. If only England beat Brazil. If only. But, of course not. England always losing in quarterfinals and semi-finals. Hey Sandrex, hey man, I've been watching you for quite a long time and I've got a question. Can you play Georgia in the 2010 World Cup qualifying? I will in the future, but right now, it will take quite a long time for it to come out. So, yeah, just keep, like, checking from time to time and you'll see it pop up. If you're interested, though, I've done a run with Georgia on Euro 2004. Even Michael Ballack said the USA played better. Really? I didn't really know that the USA got kind of like screwed in that one against Germany. I need to re-watch the highlights again. I always forget about old World Cups. Georgia is my least favorite state. American geography knowledge right there. Whenever you mention anything about Georgia, they're like, wait, you can't play as the state. It's like, no. The original Thierry Henry handball incident, really? That was never a foul, by the way. That was never a foul. That was a complete dive. Look, that was a dive. If you see it on stream right now, that was a dive. Yeah, Australia did get screwed in 2006. And they got screwed against Croatia as well, because obviously that player, Simunic, should have been sent off earlier on in the game, but he didn't. He got 3 yellow cards. Come on, stop fouling me. Is that a second yellow? Yes, it is. The Netherlands have lost their heads. The Netherlands have lost their heads. Come on. Croatia should have won Euro 2008. Yeah, they did. They could have done if they didn't like throw the game away against Turkey. I actually think that Croatia should have won 2018 World Cup. Should have done it. I know France were overpowered and stuff, but it felt like Croatia didn't really give it their all in 2018 in that final. It just felt like France were just a bit too good in that one. But Croatia could have easily won 2022 as well. But again, Argentina, Messi, you know. By the way, that Livakovic foul on the Argentine player, and he took him out, I still, to this day, don't think that's a penalty. It's never a pen. Never a pen. Like, that really annoyed me that night when that happened. I was sat there, I was like, that's never a pen! But, of course, like, the referee was like, yeah, it was, because we want Messi to have penalty. Bresciano? No. Holland losing another World Cup final? Yeah. People sleep on the 2010 US team. If they beat Ghana, they had a hard but manageable quarter-final against Uruguay. Ghana should have won that one against Uruguay. It wasn't just the fact that Luis Suarez handballed it. They should have scored that penalty. They should have scored the pen. Oh my god. Look at this. We're absolutely all over the Netherlands, really, in terms of like going forward and everything. Australia could get this with 5 minutes to play. Huntelaar on the ball. Are we going to get another World Cup win on stream? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Crossed in. Oh. Afellay on the ball. Tackled. One final press, perhaps. Bresciano. This is going to waste a lot of time for the Dutch. 5 minutes have added. Crossed in. Header. Oh! Would have wrapped up the game. Would have wrapped up the game. 2014 was the best time for USA. Made to a quarter-final. If beaten Belgium because of Tim Howard. Hate me for it, but Luis Suarez did nothing wrong. You know what? Right? Well, I'll explain it in a minute when we've won the World Cup, potentially. Get out, Holland! Oh, that was a stinky miss. Once we boot this one away, it will be game over and it will be a World Cup win for Australia. Come on! Come on, we did it. We did it. We've won it with Australia on stream. A 2022 recreation has basically been Australia's day. Nice one. Come on. That's brilliant. I love that. That's really cool. Legendary difficulty as well. Not quite a qualification run, but still quite a hard little route. Come on, Australia. Nice one. Right, going back to Bowser's point, like with Suarez, I actually agree he didn't really do anything wrong for his nation because obviously, you know, anybody in that situation would have put their hands out to stop the penalty. It's like when England fans complain about Chiellini pulling on Saka's collar. I would have 100% done that if Saka was going for on goal. If I was Chiellini, I'd be like, get back here. I would have sacrificed a red card in that moment for that European Championship. Easily. Easily. But people complain and say it's cheating. It's not cheating if you grab someone by the scruff of the neck and pull them down for a foul. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. But people say it is. And same with Suarez as well. Anybody in that situation would have done it. But the thing is, it did screw over Ghana. And that's the thing. Ghana were a pretty good team in 2010. Come on. Australia have won the World Cup. The manager is just hugging his players. He's just like Jurgen Klopp. Giving out hugs. Come on, Australia. Our recreation of 2022 has ended with a win with Australia. Nice one. Nice one. That is a really good World Cup. Love to see that from Australia. Suarez got a red card and Ghana got a penalty. It's their fault for missing the penalty. Exactly. Exactly. It is their own fault. Yeah. For some people it's cheating and some people it's doing a national hero thing. Exactly. You know, like I said, if I was Chiellini and Saka was going through on goal in that Euro 2020 final, right, it would have finished off that game. If I was in reach of his shirt and I had the chance to grab him and pull him down, I would have done it. 100% I would have done it. Because you know a young Saka would have smoked Chiellini if he didn't do that. But our fans love to complain about that and just, yeah. Australia are going to be having a party tonight in just the whole of Australia. Incredible final. Come on. So, what World Cup shall we recreate next? It's been 2.5 hours, so I've got time for maybe another one if it ends up like this. We've done 2022. We've done 2010 before as well, for people asking. We've already done 2010. So, what other World Cup shall we create on this game? 1998? That could be a good one. 2014? By the way, I won't listen to spam. Loco, I like your honesty. Let's be real. If we all play for our country, our patriotism will lead us to do silly things on the field. Yeah, exactly. You know, I've always said this, right? I've always said this. If I was ever a football manager, right, and something went wrong on the field or something like that, I would have 100% called out like a referee or anything like that. I would have taken the fine. I would have, if that happened to me. But before we go into the next one, let's just check out the team of the tournament. I just want to see it. So you got Cesar, Cassius, Stekelenburg, PK, Maicon, basically everybody under the sun that always gets these rewards. Iniesta, Deco, Xavi, Van der Vaart, Xabi Alonso, David Silva, Tim Cahill. Tim Cahill's there. Robin, Simao, Closer, David Villa, Van Persie, and Fernando Torres. No Kennedy? That's criminal. That is criminal. No way. What about the golden ball? Oh, Torres, okay. And then Torres again. Ah, come on. I'll put a poll up for the make a video of China in 2018. I've already done that, dude. Look it up on my channel. I've already done that. It's there somewhere. It's there somewhere. I've done all the teams in 2018 apart from France. I need to do France in the future. So we're gonna stick with this game, but we're gonna recreate another World Cup. Imagine a 1930s World Cup run. I wish I could, but um, there's not enough teams. I remember when the Serbian manager joined the 2018 World Cup, basically called ref a war criminal. Yeah, but China weren't part of the 2018 World Cup, but they're a team that you can use if you want to in the 2018 World Cup. So I'm gonna start a poll and put down the most popular ones. 2006. Hang on. Um, so what we're saying, 2006, 2018, I'm seeing that quite a lot. 2014 and what was it? 1998, Papaya said? 1998. Oh, really? What, in 1994? You'd have to add 8 teams that nearly qualified but didn't? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm putting a poll up. I'm going to leave it there for 5 minutes and I'll chat to you guys while the poll's up. What one are we going to recreate today? Well, for the other one. We're going to recreate it on this game, not on the actual game, because otherwise there's just not really much point, is there? Um, yeah. I'll leave the poll up for 5 minutes. Um, I'm just going to get something to eat while the poll's up. Give me a second. I'll just get something, just something to eat. Oh, oh, 1998 is winning. Is it even? Is it actually even right now? No, it's not. 1998 is winning currently. That could be really interesting. I got a bagel and I've got some little thins, like some crackers. 1998? 1998 was a good World Cup if you weren't a USA fan. I was about to do a super chat, then I realized I'm broke. Don't worry about it, dude. It's okay. You being here is more than enough for me on this Friday. Plus, I still get paid for the live stream anyway through YouTube. So, yeah. 98, 3, 2, 1, boom. That's the end of the poll. Nice. 1998, guys. 1998. Nice one. Okay, the year that France won it and Croatia in their first World Cup went to the third place playoff. Yeah. Would you ever consider managing a national team at FN23, like whole World Cup cycle with continental tournaments? If I can get the stream to work on a PC, then I will, 100%. But right now, it's a bit difficult to do that. I'm not very good with that sort of technology. I think I just need to get a new capture device or something because I think mine's just a little bit too old for doing PC stuff. Um, so custom, and then we see you later, Nermin. Have a good one. Then supposedly the 1998 men's team USA locker room was a shit show. I think he wanted to play baseball, but then he didn't want to do the minor league stuff. Oh yeah, I heard about that with Carlos Bea. Yeah, he said that he'd rather play basketball, didn't he? He said he'd rather play basketball, which is a strange thing to say. Yeah, 1998 was a good World Cup. I love watching the highlights of it, especially with Croatia. Croatia just like were insane in that World Cup. Okay, so Marlon Anthony did a 1998 recreation, which was fun to watch. Nice. I like that YouTuber. He's pretty good. I do see him pop up on my recommended quite a few times, and I do like watching his stuff. He's got really good video editing skills and stuff. I really like it. If you get that to work, you should do FIFA of mods. Yeah, I will. I really want to. 1998, the last time Yugoslavia qualified. 1998 FIFA World Cup. Okay. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to get the groups proper, as in like the proper order, but I'm just gonna go off on this based on points rather than you know, I'm just yeah, you know what I mean. Okay, so Group A we have Brazil and Norway. Norway in that World Cup, nice. Morocco, so Morocco are in it again. Scotland are in there as well. Um, Italy, Italia. No, not San Marino, Italy. Chile, Chile, Austria, a World Cup. Nice. Been quite a long time since Austria's been at a World Cup. Messi was in the Miami grocery store. Oh yeah, yeah, I heard about that. Someone said it to me earlier. Cameroon, and then we got France, Denmark, South Africa are in this World Cup, so it might not glitch. But then again, it's not group. It's not group A, is it? So France, Denmark, South Africa, and Saudi Arabia. Group D is Nigeria, Paraguay, nice. Spain, and Bulgaria, 1998. I think Erling Haaland's dad played in that World Cup. Nice. The YouTuber Chiellini did some FIFA 23 videos with really good 22 World Cup mod, which included qualifiers in every nation. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love it when people play World Cup. Other YouTubers do World Cup content. I really love it because I like to see what they do and their spin on it with sort of thing. Who am I playing with? I haven't decided yet. I really I kind of want to do Jamaica because Jamaica would be quite a fun nation to do. And Jamaica qualified for this World Cup. Germany. Yeah, what are we gonna Germany, right. So basically Yugoslavia did qualify for this, but I'm gonna have Serbia represent Yugoslavia, okay? I'm gonna have Serbia represent Yugoslavia because they're the biggest team on this game, and Yugoslavia were decent back then. So Serbia will represent Yugoslavia, okay? Just to let you guys know. Iran and United States. And then Romania and England. Colombia, Colombia, and Tunisia again. Nice. Tunisia in a second World Cup this time. I'm gonna get hate mail soon. From who? Who am I getting hate mail from? Argentina, Croatia, Croatia in Group H, Jamaica. I'm an idiot, is right there. And Japan. Japan is the last one. Right, so let's see if it does this correctly. But before we go into this World Cup, who do we be? I'm leaning towards Jamaica. I'm really leaning towards Jamaica in this 1998 World Cup. Belgrade is in Serbia, which is the capital of Yugoslavia, so it makes sense. Exactly. So Serbia is basically, you know, the hub of Yugoslavia, isn't it? Pretty much. So yeah, we'll use them to represent Yugoslavia. Do you reckon I should be Jamaica? I think it's pretty clear cut that we might have to be Jamaica in this one, right? Because they are the smallest nation, and yeah, Mexico or Jamaica? Mexico. Hey, Serbian country ball, how you doing? Yeah, Jamaica. Yeah, I think Jamaica. Sorry about everybody else, but Jamaica. They've only qualified once, and that was in 1998. So, yeah, I think Jamaica would be a cool one to do in this one. 1998 World Cup, Jamaica. We get to go up against Argentina and, Croatia and Japan. I don't know if I'll make it out the group, but yeah. Hey, Abdulovic. So the group's already messed up, so that's what the game thinks. But obviously, we're gonna have to move them. So I've only got the groups from basically, how they started, if you know what I mean. So yeah, is it like in order or something, like alphabetical order, or I don't know. I don't actually know. Yeah. Sorry to everybody else that wanted like USA and stuff like that. I didn't really want to do USA today because, like I said, I've been filming the USA for a video, and I don't really want to do the USA again on stream, if you know what I mean. It'd just be USA overload at that point. Brazil, Scotland. This Raphael guy knows everything. Like he's like insane. Okay, so Brazil, Scotland, Morocco, and Norway. Um, Italy, Chile, Italy, Chile, Cameroon, and what am I looking at? Austria. Yeah, Austria, of course. Group C, France, South Africa, France, South Africa, Saudi Arabia, and Denmark. Saudi Arabia and Denmark. Group D, Spain, Nigeria, Paraguay. Hey, William, how you doing? Bulgaria. Group E, Netherlands, Belgium. Netherlands and Belgium in the same group. That's pretty cool. South Korea and Mexico. Group F. We did a recreation of the 2022 World Cup on 2010, and I won it with Australia. That's what I did for the last 2 hours. USA, Iran, and Serbia. Sorry, Serbia. Where are they? Maybe. Oh, yeah, there. Romania, Colombia, England, and Tunisia. And then this one was Argentina, Japan, Jamaica, and Croatia. Nice one. Thank you, Raphael. You've been a big help in these last two ones. Thank you so much. So we're recreating you had to look in your sticker album from 1998. Wow, that's a throwback, dude. That thing's like what, 15 years old? Like 14 years old? Probably more than that actually, isn't it? Yeah, probably more than that. When the Japanese women national team run no rush, of course. Soon. I've done Colombia and I've done New Zealand as well. Yeah, thank you so much, Raphael. That's super amazing. So, who do you think's gonna win this one? Obviously, in real life, it was France that won it. Um, so yeah. If only we could get a 2011 Women's World Cup game so we can get an OP Japan run. I just wish that, like, on the normal DLC, like we got this year, that we could have just shuffled the teams and added some teams in there and stuff. That's okay, Papaya. I'll just eat quickly before we start this. A few of the groups have already actually, like, kicked off. Group A, Norway, Brazil, and Scotland have got points. Morocco have lost already. Group B, Italy beating Chile 3-0. Austria and Cameroon drew 2-2. Best underdog in international football, Croatia. This game menu feels so weird without the music in the background. Yeah, I wish I could play the music, but the stream would get shut down. I'm at work and I had to scramble to write that down. Oh, that's dedication, dude. That is dedication. Thank you so much. France winning 3-0 over South Africa. Denmark beating Saudi Arabia 2-1. Group D, Paraguay and Spain picking up wins in their one. Um, Group E, Holland and Korea Republic and Mexico drew. Holland beating Belgium by 3 goals to 0. Group F, Germany have won 3-0 over the United States. Serbia beat Iran 1-0. Group G, Colombia have won 2-1 and also England won 2-1. And our group has yet to kick off. You guys are at work. You're like watching me. That's dedication. That's really good dedication. Thank you so much for the support, guys, as well. Thank you. I was actually like, I think work, they asked me yesterday if I wanted to come in, and I just went no. Like yesterday was an absolute, like, it was awful at work yesterday. It was so busy and it was understaffed, and I was just like, no, I'm not coming in today. No chance. Really? Oh my God. Yeah, because Portugal didn't make it, did it? I think it's fair for Serbia to be Yugoslavia, because them and Montenegro were the last two from Yugoslavia. Mm. Yeah, it makes sense because we said that the capital of Yugoslavia was Belgrade, wasn't it? So, yeah, we're like, yeah, let's make it Serbia. You miss having summer break? Yeah, I do as well. I remember the days at school where I where you have like 6 weeks off for the summer. Great times, great times. You're going to continue your Romanian League career mode on FIFA 23? Nice. Um, I did. I restarted, not restarted. I did I've started the next season with Mallorca on 20 FIFA 23 um off stream because the Mallorca stuff didn't really get that much interest really, but I've signed some really good players. I got a Garnacho now. Um I got some really good players and yeah, it's been quite fun career mode. Third year at Mallorca, but I think after the third year I might leave and go to somewhere different. Might actually go to like the Bundesliga. 2006 run with Brazil when? I'm not sure yet, dude. I haven't even thought about 2006 yet. I don't really play 2006 that much because it's very temperamental with my Xbox, but when it does work, it's amazing. Didn't didn't Jamaica they did lose against Croatia, didn't they, in their first match? It's killing in Egypt. Tuesday it was like 30 degrees and continued on the next days. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty heat that is. Trinidad and Tobago, 2006 World Cup, Jamaica in 1998, Cuba in 1938, and hopefully Puerto Rico 2026. You never know. I love Caribbean teams in the World Cup. Um, so yeah, Jamaica, I wish they would qualify. I wish they'd hurry up and qualify for another World Cup. Um, Honduras, not really, not technically not Caribbean, but still, they made it in 2010. And that was the last time we ever saw Honduras at a World Cup. Um, oh no, wait, no, 2014? Did they qualify in 2014? Yeah, I think did they not? I'm not sure, but Honduras basically had an era where they're like, yeah, we're going to qualify, and now we disappear from the face of the earth. Mm, mm, yes, yes, Ebsy. Mali, Mali at a World Cup would be so cool. Mali, they should have done it this time round. They lost against who did they lose against? Was it Tunisia in the playoffs? You're making me hungry. Oh, sorry, dude. I had to eat something because I was quite low on energy. Woke up at 6 a.m. and opened your window. Heat wave in Europe is crazy. And yet here in the UK, it's raining, dark, windy. Oh, really, Bowser? Wow. Honduras nearly went on a triple run of qualification. I believe they lost 1-0 to Tunisia due to an own goal. That's just tragic. I really wanted Mali to do it. I really wanted Mali to do it. Me and Liquid in the same group again. That sounds good, Sean. I'm having pizza later. South Africa at the World Cup, yeah. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while since they qualified. Um, 2006 World Cup. Why did Brazil not win it? Hmm. I can't think that far back. Who did Brazil get eliminated by in 2006? Was it France or was it Italy? I think it was France, wasn't it? The best cast in history, what, for Brazil? If you're talking Brazil, then you're talking about when Brazil won the World Cup in the 70s. In the 70s. That was the best Brazil side. If you look at footage from that, it like that Brazil team was crazy. What was it 70s or 80s? It must have been 70s because Pele was still playing, right? Tunisia can never escape uh Equatorial Guinea. Yeah, Brazil 1970. That was the best Brazil that people have ever seen in my opinion, it's definitely the best one. See you later, Amareza. I remember I did work at Walmart as a summer job, the worst time of my life, always understaffed, rude customers, and not my boss was an a-hole. Glad I quit that job. Mm. That was kind of like what it was like yesterday when I was at work. But well, it wasn't. It's not like my bosses are bad. They're not. They're not bad people at all. They're really good people. But it was just understaffed and really really busy, and I hate that. I hate that so much because you can't get your work done. You can't do anything when it's like that. Serbian derby, yeah, and Group B. Warm-up pay not worth anymore. Very stressful. Yeah, it is quite stressful working in that kind of environment, especially when it's busy and understaffed. Like when you got lots of staff in, it's really easy. It's such an easy job. But when you got no staff in, it's like the worst thing in the world. Jamaica versus Croatia is our first match of this 1998 recreation of the World Cup from 1998. So let's see if we can get Jamaica out this group. Jamaica in real life did not make it out the group. Croatia are a really good team back in 1998. Let's see if it rings true here against Jamaica. Come on, let's see what we can do. We got Fuller and Shelton, which are great players. So we should be speedy and quite quick as well. So, you know, quite strong. Come on, Jamaica. See you later, Agent G. I know it's quite late there in the Philippines. I don't like when FIFA doesn't recognize national team like Northern Marina Islands, Guadeloupe, Martinique. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, it does suck because Guadeloupe are actually pretty decent, to be fair. They're a pretty decent national team. Croatia got to the semis in their debut World Cup. Yeah, I know. That was like, that was so good as well. Like, imagine getting to your first ever World Cup and just like almost winning it pretty much. Like, it's insane, isn't it? And that Croatia, if Croatia beat France in that final, they arguably could have won that World Cup because they had that good team like Prozinecki, Davor Suka, sorry. Yeah, so two brilliant players, the most memorable players. I'm fairly sure, like, didn't Prozinecki used to play for Arsenal? Or am I completely wrong about that? Or was that Suka? I can't remember. One of them plays for Arsenal, right? Greenland wants to join FIFA and CONCACAF. Imagine Mexico, USA in the World Cup playing Greenland. That would be awesome. I want Greenland to do it. Let them in, FIFA. Let them in. Oh, Croatia have given away a penalty. And that could be a first goal for Jamaica if we can take this chance. Is it going to be a red for Croatia? No, just a yellow for Simic. I wonder if he's going to get 3 yellow cards. Northern Marine Islands in World Cup 2026 qualifying Asia. Come on. That'll be pretty good. And Jamaica have scored. And I think that's Ricardo Gardner. Yeah, it is. That's scored. 19 minutes in. And it is 1-0. Half players from Croatia from Bosnia. I imagine half of the Bosnians are, well, from different parts and stuff. Most of the players from England are actually like from like other places, and France as well. France, most of them are from Africa. Come on, Rego boys. Kriznac with the yellow. Austin, Shelton, Fuller, Davis. Amarez is back. Crossed in. Hey, Pizza Man, how you doing? Lord Pizza Man, I should say. Gotta give him that title, you know, Lord. Jamaica's got fast players. Every player over 90 pace. They are a quick team. They are a very quick team on this game. Could be a good run if I can get these players on form and play well. Luckily, this isn't 1998 Croatia or Jamaica, because well, 2010 Croatia didn't qualify for the World Cup. But if I was playing as 1998 Jamaica, I'd probably lose most of my matches. To be fair, just like real life. But at least Jamaica in 2010 were actually like pretty decent on this game. Eduardo could have been a beast if it wasn't for the leg break in Birmingham. Yeah, I know. That didn't that make Abue cry or something like that? Because it was horrific. It was one of the worst leg breaks I've ever seen in football. How am I now? I'm still good, Amareza. Hope you're good as well. 1998 World Cup recreation here. We've done well with the 2022 World Cup recreation, as you probably saw. So hopefully we can have another win with a nation on stream again. That'd be great. Olic, ooh, that was close. Mallory Pugh suffered an awful leg break against Ireland too. I don't think I've seen that one. I might have to look it up, even though it makes me kind of cringe when I see leg breaks and arm breaks and that. It just makes me like shiver, you know what I mean? Just looks like it just hurts so much. Obviously it does, but... Shelton! Oh, good save. Please do a World Cup 2018 Russia on 2010 World Cup game. I want my favourite World Cup at that time. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that today. I'm not sure, depending on how far we get with Jamaica. But I will definitely consider it in the future for a future stream, a future World Cup stream. Don't say I didn't warn you, Tobo. Or I don't know if I'll watch it. It might make me cringe a little bit. I think at that time Modric used to play for Tottenham. He did. You're correct. I think he actually did. I always used to like Luka Modric at Tottenham. Well, I like him now, still at Real Madrid, but I think he's a great player. The idea where CAF is going to use Africa Cup of Nations to use World Cup qualifier, people hate this idea, but hated the idea that random team would go to the quarterfinals, so it was cancelled. I think that, you know, if you do win your nation, like, well, a Confederation Cup, like the Euros or the Africa Cup of Nations, um, yeah, it shouldn't automatically guarantee you qualification. You think the 2014 World Cup game is better than the 2010 World Cup game? That is true in some aspects. Like, this game is more arcadey and it's easier to pick up for myself. You know, that's why I always play it. But 2014 has some realism on it, and definitely is a harder game. Definitely, it takes a lot more skill to win games on 2014 than it does on this game. Random small team going to the World Cup. Imagine that in Africa Cup of Nations. Well, Africa qualifying. Like Somalia gets into the World Cup just on a string of good results. USA coach is dumb. Gold Cup, important thing, bring the C team. People were saying that at the start of the stream. I was like celebrating Panama's win, and people were saying, "Oh, it's only the B team." It's like, why would you play your B team in a semi-final? Like, why? Like, what's the logic in that? Like, did they have to rest them for another game or something? Yeah, exactly, Edward. It's all subjective. I like both of them. I think both of them are masterpieces in their own right. Good cross and... No! Oh, that was a miss and a half from Modric. I know it came to him quite quick, but still. I wish they did. I wish they did, Lord Pizza Man. That would be class. Oh, this is a chance. No, it's not. Out to you. Cross that in. Cross it in again. Come on, Jamaica. Get that second goal. Oh, great save. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Am I going to watch the Arab Cup 2023? I don't know. If it's free to watch on YouTube, like if they stream it, like I think they did last time with some of the games, then yeah, I'll probably watch it. That's why they'll be in Copa America. To be fair, Panama's gotten good. That's pretty cool that Panama is kind of like on a sort of rise. If Panama won the Gold Cup though, that would be pretty awesome. That would be pretty awesome if they did. Because I don't think they've ever won it. So, you know, a new winner in a tournament is always welcomed in my book. Am I turbo lucky? Yeah, I am. Yeah, they stream all the games. Nice, and I'll probably watch them. No, Croatia. Oh, that's a goal. What's the goalkeeper doing? He just stood there. Eduardo has scored and equalised for Croatia. It's 1-1. Mitrovic is joining. Really? Mitrovic? Oh my god, really? The guy that got 41 goals in the championship? He's going to Al Hilal? Come on. What is Saudi Arabia doing to this football? The state of football right now. Come on. Thompson. Austin. Shelton. Fuller. Through ball. Shelton. He gets clipped in the box. That's going to be another penalty. Come on. Pobo Loco is at it again with the penalties. Pameka, if you want to call him Pameka. Is that going to be a red? Yes, sure. Luka gets a red card, and Croatia have really fallen off in this match now. What could have been Eduardo? I know, man. I know. He could have been a really good player.
And not one, but two changes being made there by the manager.
Come on. Gardner. Can he get the goal? He has got it. 86th minute. And that is 2-1 to Jamaica. Ricardo Gardner again. Nice one. Slaven Bilic can't believe what his team's done here in this recreation of 1998. Oh, nice. I didn't know that, Papaya. Points deduction for Derby County. How big is the points deduction? Is it 10 or 20?
Referee has told the fourth official the added time we're going to get.
A American Nations League. Serna. Okay, late corner for Croatia. Their goalkeeper is going to come up for this one, I think. Oh no, maybe not. Usually they send the goalkeeper up if they're in this situation. There's only 2 players in the box. Get it. Modric just over the bar there. I think Jamaica have taken this one against Croatia. Good little win for Jamaica to start off this World Cup. And we're already reversing the results in 1998. They don't have a salary cap. I didn't know they didn't have a salary cap. Well, I mean, it should have been self-explanatory, really, that it didn't have a salary cap because they're just spending crazy amount of money. I think the Nations League is sometimes good, stupid at the same time. It's only good if a small team, or a smaller team gets to a final. It's just a glorified friendly match, isn't it, really? Friendly matches. Continue. We got Argentina for the next match. Don't know how this one's going to go. If Jamaica could do it. These World Cup games would have benefited from having retro DLCs. Imagine that. Yeah, that would have been really good, to be fair. Would have been really good. I'll check the groups after the second phase because then I'll have all the results then, if you know what I mean. Have I ever gone to Jamaica? No, but I would love to. I would love to if I had the money. Fair enough. Fair enough, Edward. I don't mind the Nations League. Croatia getting to a Nations League final was pretty cool. And didn't Portugal win the Nations League as well? So that's pretty cool. Again, another trophy for Ronaldo and stuff. But yeah. Next game is against Argentina. This is going to be a good game, I reckon. Lots of goals to come in this one, I hope. I should really go down vacation. If I had the money, I definitely would. Really, Angel, or Angel, Angel, even, sorry, butchered your name there. On the World Cup 98 game, once you win the World Cup final from 1930 to 98, you're able to play with the original final squads. That's amazing. Imagine that on this game. I'd like to see Japan go far in the 2026 World Cup. It is possible, considering that, you know, they almost did in 2022. You know, they dumped out a lot of big nations, didn't they? Japan were like, you know, the surprise story again, weren't they, of the World Cup. Oh, off the top of the bar, I knew that was going to happen. I feel like Romero deserved the Golden Glove instead of Neuer. Tevez goes for it. Good save. Argentina already got a yellow. Japan needs to work on their penalties. Yeah, they do. They really do. They should have asked Messi. He could have given them some tips and tricks on penalties. Messi versus Goodison. Tevez just wide. Is that the one in 2014, Bowser, where Algeria were literally like, well, they were pretty good in that one, weren't they? Algeria, 2014 World Cup. Qualifiers start in 2 months with the South America qualifiers. Ooh, nice. I love it when World Cup qualifying starts again, because people start searching for it again. And yeah, then all my old videos get more views. So yeah, that's awesome. And obviously awesome for the World Cup qualifiers as well. Into the box. No. Oh, they scored a nice goal there. Was that Messi or Tevez? Tevez did it. But they asked the England squad in penalties instead. Yeah, they did. They must have done. Especially Harry Kane. Tevez has scored to make it 1-0 to the Argentines. And that was a nice worked goal, to be fair. Couldn't even tackle him. Maxi Rodriguez to Messi. Straight to Tevez. Boom. Euro qualifiers and AFCON? Yeah, exactly. Football is back. I do love it though when like there is a World Cup coming up, like, you know, like the first week of a World Cup, the hype around it is just insane. Like Qatar, like there was so much there was so many people like saying, "Oh, I'm not gonna watch it because of Qatar. Not gonna watch it. Not gonna watch it." And then like the first week, Saudi Arabia beat Argentina, and then like the hype just started to like go absolutely crazy. It had some really shocking results in the first few matches, and it was just a fun World Cup. Really, I didn't know that. Just 6 days to go into the Women's World Cup. Yeah. That's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to seeing what England can do in that one. That was so close. I think I got fouled as well on the edge of the box. I'm looking forward to seeing what England can do in the Women's World Cup. I hope that we can have a good tournament. It would be nice if the England women's teams could win, obviously, the Euros last year and then the World Cup straight afterwards. Kind of replicating what Spain did in the men's game. But it would be insane if that happened. And I know the United States will probably just win the World Cup anyway. Maybe. You never know though. What happened to Tevez? I don't know. I don't know where he went. Did he not go to Boca Juniors again after China? Did he not go back? I'm fairly sure, like, on one of the older FIFAs, like FIFA 19 or FIFA 20, I remember scoring a goal with Boca Juniors and it was Tevez that I scored with. I could be wrong,
Defender
but I'm fairly sure he went back to Boca.
Messi, Javier Mascherano. No hurry to get the ball forward.
England's women's team don't have the choker mentality like the US team.
Claims the ball. They
Be
hold
interesting to see what we can do against most of the nations in the Women's World Cup. England are definitely, I would say, one of the favourites. A lot of people keep saying there's a few injuries and stuff like that for England, but I still think they're one of the favourites. I still think they are. Yeah, went back to Boca. Hey, comrade Tan R from Soviet Union. "2024 is going to be another good year for international football, Asian Cup, AFCON, and then the Euros in the summer." Yeah, exactly. International football, there's so much of it going on. It's crazy now. I remember when it was like 10 years ago, it used to be like, right, World Cup's over now. Now just look forward to the Euros. And that would have been it. Play Gartic Phone. I might do that for the non-sports stream,
Argentina.
because I am thinking about doing a non-sports stream in the future. Non-sports day, as I'm going to call it. Those types of games like Gartic Phone and the Jackpot games are really, really fun to play.
Couldn't get past him.
Copa America 2024, yeah, that's not that far away, obviously, in 2024. A lot of good events happening.
Wanted the ball and was well found. Lionel Messi.
Tevez goal celebrations, what, strange ones?
That's a good pass.
I always remember back on FIFA 12, if you like got Tevez on the ball, the commentator would be like, Tevez in his bulldog-like approach, like every single time he'd get on the ball. Like they had like special commentary for like some players or whatever, and they'd literally just say like, oh, Tevez with his bulldog-like approach, Robinho with his dribbling skills, stuff like that, you know. Back when FIFA was actually like pretty decent. Copa America in the US, nice. It's a good place to host it, especially like 2 years before the World Cup.
They do a lot of work on these.
Women's football is just as skewed in the Bundesliga, though. It's only the top 15 that are threats. On the men's side, it's top 75.
Headed forward.
That's a hell of a header, okay.
Got to see this through. Got to play through to the final whistle. That wasn't a good effort. Well, he made his mind up early. He was always going to have a shot from there.
It does have a long way to go. But, I mean, if it's piqued my interest this year, like in the summer, and I'm going to watch as many games as possible, then they've done their job in promoting the Women's World Cup. What a tackle, by the way. What a tackle.
Messi. Carlos Tevez. Maxi
Do you think Vietnam women's national team can make a shock? I'm not sure. Did you guys not like nearly beat Germany the other day? I know Germany have been in bad form, but didn't you nearly like have them? Like I saw there was a clip of a Vietnamese player on Lev's video he's been doing. That's a penalty, another penalty for Jamaica. It's literally just Pamaker at this point. Pamaker with the penalties. But yeah, like Lev's gameplay did a video on the Women's World Cup, his predictions and stuff. You should watch it if you haven't seen Lev's channel, by the way. It's really, really good. And he showed a clip of a Vietnamese player scoring against, I think it was Germany, I think. Almost a tie.
Well, the manager has the luxury here of being able
So yeah, I don't really know, to be honest with you. Like I said, I'm not very good at women's football. Not really knowledgeable on it. Oh, that's in yellow. I missed that one badly. Oh,
Wonderful goalkeeping.
Completely failed on that penalty. I should have scored.
Cleared their lines. Cambiasso, Carlos Tevez. Good interception there. Right place, right time.
I got distracted because my phone was ringing, and I think it was work. I think work were ringing me. It's like, I'm not coming in tomorrow either. Like, no. It's my day off. Leave me alone.
Looking to get forward here.
Oh, close from Argentina. I think Zambia and Vietnam would be the first ones to go out. Zambia are actually looking pretty decent, to be fair. They beat Germany. That's not a bad result for Zambia. And a couple of people told me that Zambia's strikers are really good. So I'm not really too sure.
This is dangerous.
Go on. Yes! Jamaica has scored, and that is 1-1. Shelton with the goal in the 86th minute. And I think we've rescued it. I think we have rescued this game. Come on. Shelton. Legend. Let's not talk about any German national team at the moment. Yeah, what's going on at the moment with Germany? What is going on?
That makes it 1-1. I've looked at my watch so many times. I'm sure it's stopped. It's impossible to call this one.
This result could give us a good platform to actually go
He's won possession well.
through to the round of 16 with Jamaica, which would be nice. Vietnam and Philippines probably. Zambia is pretty decent. I'd like to see the Philippines do well in the Women's World Cup, but I don't know if Norway and Switzerland are going to be too much for them. I think they'll beat New Zealand. I think they might, but yeah. I don't know about Norway and Switzerland. Rest in peace, Shelton. Yeah, I know. I know. Everybody says that to me when I score with him. Finally a goal that's not a pen. Hey Zion, morning from Chicago. Good afternoon from the United Kingdom. I hope you're doing well. We just drew against Argentina with Jamaica in this 1998 recreation of the World Cup. We've done 2022 earlier in the stream, and that was a really good one. I'll put the highlights on the channel in the future. Dele Alli story makes you cry? Yeah, it's quite sad, dude. I've heard it's quite sad anyway. I haven't watched it yet. Did Shelton die? Yeah, he did, dude. He passed away. I don't know what year, but he passed away. Me too, Papaya, me too. Me too. Look at this awkward situation we have in this group. We could get dumped out by Japan if they beat us. Croatia have had a horrible World Cup. Definitely not like the World Cup they had in 1998. So yeah, Group H looks like that. The other group should be pretty much close to being done if I press continue and just simulate the rest of the World Cup. I'm not sure how he passed away. I'm not sure. Oh, Goodison's injured. Damn. So Norway and Brazil have topped their group. Scotland and Morocco going out. In Group B, we have Italy and Cameroon going through. Austria and Chile missing out by 1 point. Group C, France and South Africa. They went through. Denmark and Saudi going out. Excuse me. Spain and Paraguay in Group D. Bulgaria and Nigeria going out as well. Group E, Holland and Mexico going through. South Korea missing out by literally like a single goal, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, true. True, Comrade Tanan. True. Germany and United States have gone through. Serbia and Iran going out in that one. Group G, Colombia and England, they still yet to play another match, but Colombia on top of that one so far. And obviously our group. I want to see who won between Iran and the United States. I want to see it. Just out of interest. It was a 1-1 draw. Whoa. Yeah, I know back then it was quite a well, today it would definitely be a heated game, but um, yeah. Well, we had it in 2022, didn't we? Iran versus United States. So we need to beat Japan in order to go through, or draw. Drawing is acceptable. I don't know why work called me. It's like 5:30, and I'm not actually like, I don't know. I don't know why they did that. I'm not coming in. I got better things to do, like play this game. Right. Here we go then. Japan versus Jamaica. If we win this match, we'll go through to the round of 16. Shelton played in the EFL for a bit. I think he passed due to cancer. Ah, that's really sad. For people asking who's Shelton, he's the Jamaica striker on this game. The main Jamaica striker. He's really good. He's actually really good on this game. Oh, ALS disease? Oh. Oh, that's sad, man. That's sad. I just simulate my Vietnam men's team on my phone, and Vietnam won 10-0 versus Thailand.
I'm looking forward to seeing these two teams in the flesh today, Clive. Well, they'd have probably
January
played a similar scenario
2021.
against the
Wow.
Championship finals. Reaching the last eight is the
So
summary.
during
And
COVID,
taking a point from this
that's
match has
sad.
enabled them to do just that. You'll take the draw, Clive, but don't play for it. If you sit back, you can be in trouble very quickly. They'll get a throw in there.
Let's try and win the World Cup for Shelton then. Let's try and win it for him.
Uchida,
Only 2 years ago, yeah.
Nakamura,
It's
Nakazawa,
crazy how time flies as
Ayumi,
well. The fact that 2021 was like 2 years ago,
Nakamura.
and we're like deep into 2023 already.
Stuck in there.
It's actually
It's a corner
like
to Japan.
really, really like crazy how fast time goes. No, Japan! Oh, that was
Away
close.
with the header.
Reminds me of a Mexican women's footballer who passed due to genetic diabetes, or that Patriots player who died recently. That was sad. That was really sad. Genetics can be unforgiving. Yeah,
There is, of course, another
really,
case
really
checking their
unforgiving.
progress. Here's the latest. They've got the narrowest of leads in that one. Fuller. And a free kick given by the referee. Austin. Shelton. Thomas.
Phillips
Excellent ball.
out on the wing here,
No,
and that's
and
going to be a
free kick
foul.
given by the referee, I think. Yes, he has.
Gardner crosses it in.
Good
Ooh.
work and well saved. The keeper was up to it.
Kazuki Honda in Japan. He was such a good player. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? He was a good player.
Went in bravely there, won the ball well. Ricardo Fuller.
Through ball, Ricardo Fuller. Ah, oh, come on. You're stronger than that player, right?
He's such a reliable ball winner. This will test them. Ricardo Fuller. Couldn't force it
Come
over.
on. Yes, outmuscle him. Oh, how did that not? Oh my God.
What a chance.
How? How are you not scoring? Conrad Tan Un.
To Japan.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know how. That's Vietnamese currency, right? 10,000 Vietnamese currency. That translates to it's about 50p, right? In actual well, in English money. Thank you so much, or 34p actually. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you.
Nakamura. Not easily shaken off the ball, is he?
No, Japan. Ah, Japan. Vietnamese dong. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much. I love it.
They've made the breakthrough. It's 1-0.
One absolute legend you are.
That's out for a throw.
So we just conceded against Japan. Not sure if it will put us out. I think it might. We need to get back into the game. Come on, Jamal Campbell-Rice. How are you putting that wide, dude? Come on, Jamaica. Yes, come on. We need to get into this game. Is it really going to be Japan that are going to dump us out? Like, please, no. No. Go towards the ball when I tell you to. Oh, that was so lucky. Overhead kick, and it goes wide. Akubo? Yeah, he's a great footballer, isn't he? I can't seem to tackle Japan. It's very strange. And even when we do, it's a risky challenge like that. How are you out-muscling him? And again! Tamada. We can't go out to Japan. Like, the situation in the group stage has been really unkind. That's a good chance, and I can't believe that didn't go in. Akubo flopped at Wolfsburg, did he? I didn't know that. I like him on this game because he always scores goals if you're playing as Japan. This defender here, the one with the really long hair, is just super OP. I thought it was bold defenders that were OP on this game, not ones with hair. Like, Jamaica are just so static at the moment. It's crazy. Oh. Crossed in. Headed out. Come on. It's half-time anyway. 1-0 to Jamaica. Japan, sorry. And we're staring elimination in the face, I think, because Argentina are beating Croatia and Japan are beating us. So we could get eliminated. What time is it now? Oh, it's nearly 6 o'clock. Nearly 6. Nearly tea time. Hopefully I can get through, though. Hopefully I can get through. I want to get through. I want to try and push this as far as possible. I kind of wanted to go back to back, and I thought Jamaica could be that team. Yeah, Shinji Kagawa did used to play for Man United. And Dortmund. Dortmund as well. Crossed in. Headed out. That defender with the ponytail, man. He's just unreal. Ref! Get out the way! I've heard Brazil won the FIFA E Nations Cup for the 2nd year in a row. I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Thank you, Patrick, for the info. Croatia, come on. I need you to come back against Argentina. Come on. Release the spirit of 1998, Croatia. Come on. Oh my god. I thought he scored that. That was 100% should have been a goal. Dortmund fans still love Kagawa? Yeah, I imagine so, because he was a good player, wasn't he, at Dortmund? Come on, Honda on the ball. Hooked away by Jamaica. Oh, you didn't make the run. Shelton. Yes! Rescued it! Rescued it! And it is Thompson with the goal, 67th minute. Come on. Come on. Japan were literally just defending for everything. Well, obviously they were going to because, yeah, they were about to go through. Sorry, Abdulovic, if I can't keep you entertained. Oh, just over the bar. Unlucky. Imagine if North Korea and Russia will be at the USA World Cup. That would be quite funny, wouldn't it? That would be quite funny. Fuller, come on. We need this. Oh, again, that animation. When he falls on the floor. Ah. Oh my god, off the post. Could have been a winner. That's a poor clearance. Oh, good save by Japan. FIFA 10 is so good and it's my birthday. Is it really your birthday today, Jack? Happy birthday if it is. Happy birthday, dude. And you're spending your day watching my stream? Bit of a weird way to spend your birthday, not gonna lie. But hey, thank you so much for spending time with me on your birthday. Yeah, Jamaica, what is going on with this defending? Wanted to see Marta get a World Cup. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Because Marta's a good footballer, and that's another goal for Jamaica. And that's 2-1. That's Ricardo Fuller. Croatia have pulled off the comeback against Argentina. If we win this game, we might actually go through to the knockouts on top of the group as well. Oh, that's offside. Miles offside. What am I doing? July the 30th? What day is that? Is that Sunday or Friday? If it is, then I'll definitely be streaming. She helped pave the way for women's football in Brazil. They'll eventually get one. Oh yeah, no doubt. No doubt. I mean, imagine if it was this year. Imagine if they just got it this year. Shelton. 3 minutes to play. Shelton. Too quick, too fast. Tackled, no penalty. Was hoping for a pen, really, to be honest with you. Over the top. Oh no, please. Tamada. Tamada. Tackle him. Thank you. And that was a really awkward ball. Oh my god, what a save. I tried to clear it upfield and it didn't even let me. The snapshot here and it almost went in, but Jamaica goalkeeper gets it. The Japanese goalkeeper's up for this. Header. Oh my god. What the hell happened? That was wild. Crossed in. No! Oh, no! Late drama! Inamoto has scored in the 90th minute. No! I saw the goalkeeper there and I was like, you better not header it in. But it was Inamoto. I don't know what that's going to be like for the group. It might all just be the same. I'm not sure. But, okay. Unlucky. But, did we go through? I think we did through the celebrations here. I'm fairly sure we did, but we got super lucky. Croatia pulling off the comeback against Argentina helped. And obviously we played well here against, you know, Japan. Yeah, that's it. Mine's gone blank. Right, we're in the knockout stages. Lovely stuff. I want to go back to back on stream. I want to try and go back to back if possible. Yeah, imagine if the goalkeeper scored on stream. That would have been wild, wouldn't it? Yeah, that was a crazy ending. Jamaica and Argentina have gone through, and we actually go through in first place on the group there. So we completely kind of reversed what happened in 1998 to an extent. We got Romania for our next match. Okay, interesting. I wonder if it glitched out. So what? Oh wow. Okay, so we got Cameroon beating Norway 3-2, France beating Spain 2-1, USA beating Belgium 1-0, Argentina beating Colombia 1-0. We got Brazil beating Italy, South Africa beating Paraguay, Germany versus Holland, and then we've got Jamaica versus Romania. Let me just have a look and see if any of these teams actually glitched. So Colombia and England, yeah, it glitched because Romania wasn't supposed to. They didn't even qualify. That's quite funny though. That one was fine. That was realistic. No, Belgium didn't qualify. Again, it's glitched out. Spain and Paraguay, yeah, that's fine. France and South Africa, I believe that's true. Italy and Cameroon, I think so. Um, and Norway and Brazil. Okay, that's weird. It did glitch out, but not very much. It only did a small bit of glitching. Romania versus Jamaica next. Romania 98 were a very good team. Hadji and Moldovan up front. Sure, no problem, Tanan. Just drop me a message on Discord later. I'll read it once I've had my dinner. You're about to simulate F1? Nice. Yeah, Romania in 1998 were really good. Yeah, see you later, dude. Yeah, Romania were really good in 1998. Can we overcome Romania here? A bit different from the 1998 team, of course, but Romania's still decent in 2010. They got some good players, obviously Mutu on the team. Mexico literally got robbed by the game. I know, it should have been Mexico, shouldn't it? Should have been. England as well. England got robbed by the game. They should have gone for it as well. Come on. Oh, I thought that would have been an easy chance. But nope. In 98, Romania was famous because every player had blonde colour hair. Didn't they do that on purpose because they qualified for the World Cup? Like, obviously they did it on purpose, but yeah. Didn't they do it because they qualified? That's pretty cool though. I hope they do that again when they qualify for another World Cup in the future. Just dye their hair blonde again. Every single player.
Looking to build from the back, keep the ball. Ricardo Fuller, Campbell Rice. Defenders need to be on their toes here. Defender really put his foot in there. Set pieces are so important in the modern game.
Gardner, cross it in. Do I watch any VTubers? No, I've never watched a VTuber before. I've never watched one before. Do you watch them, dude? Like, what are they like? Are they any good? I'm very selective with the YouTubers that I actually watch on YouTube. I'm quite selective for that sort of stuff. Their content has to be like top notch for me to like go, yeah, I want to watch it, or like interesting, you know what I mean? Like with any YouTuber, I guess. Hey Nermin, nice to see you back. We're in the round of 16 with Jamaica, if you're wondering. We managed to make it out the group just about, and yeah, we got Romania as our prize for this round. Back to the goalkeeper. I really want to try and go back to back in this stream if I can. Back to back World Cup wins on a normal run is insane. Like, that would be really, really good. Where should 2030 World Cup take place, in my opinion? Should be in Uruguay, because that'll be the 100-year anniversary of the 1930 World Cup. But I have a sneaky suspicion that they're going to choose Saudi Arabia. Was sleeping a little bit. It's so hot. Yeah, it's okay, dude. I don't mind. It's okay. I know what it's like to be in a heat wave. It's horrible. Yeah, I have a sneaky suspicion it's going to be Saudi Arabia. I just have a sneaky suspicion. With the way football's going right now, the transfers and stuff, I think it's all set up to be kind of like a justification to let Saudi Arabia host it. It was the same with Qatar as well, wasn't it? Like, when they announced them as hosts, like, Qatar was just everywhere, weren't they? They're like, oh yeah, look at this, Qatar. It's like, okay, we get it. Like, they're gonna be hosts of the World Cup, like we know. And they let Qatar go into other tournaments as well. Like, they're in the Gold Cup right now, aren't they? I've never really understood that, really. But I guess it's cool, but I don't really understand it. Like, you know, another team from a different confederation playing in your own tournament. It's a bit weird. I think UAE, Bahrain, Israel bid sounds cool. Would they let Israel do that with UAE and Bahrain? I thought Bahrain and UAE didn't like Israel. I don't think Israel could ever host a World Cup anyway. I don't think so. One of the bids is going to be dual host Argentina and Uruguay. That'll be cool. Yeah, that does suck, Oliver. I hope they never let any Saudi teams play in the UCL. They were talking about that the other day, weren't they? They were saying like, oh, what would you do if they let Al Nassr play in the Champions League? It's like, come on, man. Don't let that happen. Like, that's not Europe at all. Only one shot the whole game. That's pretty tragic in this match, but still 0-0. In every World Classic baseball, Puerto Rico would dye their hair like 98 Romania. It's supposed to be a team bonding thing. That's actually pretty cool, to be fair. Like, a cool bonding thing. I definitely think it would make the team bond a little bit more. Oh, what a goal! What a goal by Fuller. Oh no, it's Austin, sorry. My bad. Yeah, nice. Look at this. The cross by Gardner. And then, look at this. It's like Haaland's goal in the Champions League. Or whenever. Was it Champions League or Prem? I can't remember. But look at that. Nice. Israel and UAE, no chance. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, really? Did they sign a peace treaty? I thought that the Middle East hated Israel. Saudi teams can play in the Champions League. Asian Champions League, that is. Yeah, exactly. Stay in the Asia Champions League. Don't come to Europe with your money and everything. we don't want that here in Europe. Even though it is literally all about money in Europe. But yeah.
Good defending, anticipated that well. Thomas.
Jamaica can get past Romania. We'll have a tie against either Germany or is it the Netherlands? That's going to be a penalty, sorry. I think, yeah, penalty. And Romania probably thrown this game away now. Christian Kivu with the foul, I think. Is that going to be a red? I think it might be because I tripped over him. So, yeah, I think it is a red card.
The manager's going to make a change here. In fact, more than one change. He's going to bring on...
All right, Gardner to take the penalty. Come on. Boom, and that's 2-0. Come on. Pameka strikes again. Loco strikes again with the penalty. And Gardner has loads of penalty goals in this World Cup. Why do sides keep sliding me out?
Scores 2-0.
Like, why do sides on this game slide you out in that situation? Even on, like, legendary difficulty, you'd think that the AI would be smart enough not to hack you out in the box. I think Greece should get a chance for hosting the Euro or World Cup. I'd like that. Greece hosting the Euros. That would be pretty cool.
Out over the line, and
It's a nice country.
manager's making a substitution, hoping to...
Did you now, Oliver?
change things and maybe save this match.
I don't think I've ever heard any Man United
Thomas.
adverts on the radio.
Not going anywhere with the ball at the moment. Got to look after the ball better than that. Goyan.
Reggae Loco. Hey, Enormous Greek. Thank you so much. That's very kind.
Sapunaru.
If you are talking to me, that is. You might be talking to someone else in the chat that does YouTube. But thank you so much. It'll be funny if the World Cup were to take place in China.
About the far, but that's as far as it
You know what? I think that will happen in the next, like, maybe 20, 30 years. That China will host it. I think so.
Gardner. He writes a challenge so well, you know. Thomas.
Unless, well, I don't really want to talk about it on stream, but unless they do what they intend to do with Taiwan, then they'll get blocked from doing it. But if they don't, then yeah, they can host it. But I can't say that China's the most, like, I don't know, like best country to have a World Cup in. It might have the infrastructure and the stadiums, definitely. I don't know, it might work. It could do. It's a big country, it's got a lot of money. Yeah, feasibly host a World Cup. Yeah. Yeah. It all depends on what they do about Taiwan. Like, I reckon if they do what they want to do with Taiwan, you guys know, I don't need to mention it on stream, but then FIFA will probably ban them. Oh, good catch. How about Puerto Rico hosting the World Cup? Do they have the infrastructure? World Cup in Australia? Yeah. Honestly, Enormous Greek, I would love that. A men's World Cup hosted on Australia. It needs to happen. If they can pull off a women's World Cup, then yeah, sure. No problem with a men's World Cup. I reckon Indonesia should host one as well. They're big enough country to host a World Cup. I'm not sure about stadiums and stuff, but you know, they've got decent money and stuff. I'm not sure about stadia and stuff, but Indonesia could. Right? I mean, I'm just pulling ideas out the hat, really. Crossed in. Header over the bar. I feel like the host will be all random. Yeah, it's getting that way, isn't it? Like, what was the other bid that that was thrown into the ring that made me think why? I think it was like Spain, Portugal, Spain, Portugal, and Ukraine. Like, what business does Ukraine have in that kind of situation? Like, they're so far away from Portugal and Spain. Like, what's the point? What's the point in making the players play in Ukraine when the World Cup is hosted in Spain and Portugal? Don't really understand it. Malaysia, Singapore World Cup. That would be pretty cool, especially for you, Patrick. You love those two places, don't you? You could have Bosnia, Croatia joint World Cup. Croatia's got some decent stadiums to host. They're quite small, but still. Thailand, Indonesia, Singapore, Vietnam. Ooh, yeah, that could be a good one. Jamaica have won against Romania and we're into the quarterfinal. Nice. Come on. We're going back to back, guys. We are going back to back. I want to, but I don't know about Germany. It would have made more sense for it to be Poland and Ukraine. Yeah, exactly. Like, Poland and Ukraine have already hosted a tournament as well in Euro 2012. So they're more than capable of doing it, but yeah. Bosnia and Croatia were bidding for Euro 2008, but it came out as nothing. Oh, that sucks. Bosnia and Croatia would be a nice Euro place to put a European Championship in. Definitely. Maybe not a World Cup, but definitely a European Championship. Not being biased as well, but England would be a really good place to host a World Cup. We haven't hosted it for so long. Like, let us host a World Cup. Or just do the whole of the United Kingdom in general. Do the whole of the United Kingdom. That's including Wales, Scotland, Northern Ireland. You know, just let us do that. I promise, like, this country is more than equipped to host a World Cup. It really is. Would love a Northern Ireland run. I'll I'll definitely add it to my list. Enormous Greek. I know that well, my list is quite long at the moment, but oh my God, look at this. Look at this in this World Cup. This is a great chance for Jamaica to win it if we beat Germany. Cameroon versus the USA in the semi-finals after Cameroon shocked France and USA beat Argentina 2-1. Then you've got Germany versus Jamaica and Brazil versus South Africa. This game's been really wild with these finals recently. Really, really wild. Um, Only two confirmed bids, UK and Ireland and Turkey. Give it to UK. Give it to UK, please. Do you think a country outside of Europe and South America could win a World Cup in 20 years? Um, I think that an African team will win the World Cup within the next maybe 20, 30 years. I honestly think an African team could do it. We've seen it so many times with like Ghana, um, Morocco as well. This last World Cup gone, that there could be an African winner in the future. There could be. And I know if some people are going to make some jokes about France winning the World Cup in 2018, haha, but an actual African team, not just people always make that joke all the time. Like they always make that joke. It is funny, but yeah. Morocco and Egypt, that would be cool. North Korea hosting the World Cup. I reckon they should do that as a social experiment. I reckon they should. Just let them have a World Cup and see what they do. Just see what they do when they can't control the media coming out of that World Cup. Just let them just let them have it just once and just let them like because I reckon that World Cup would be a very like sort of there'll be no trouble at that World Cup. Definitely not any trouble at the World Cup. You might not get as many fans because they're quite strict. Um, yeah, I reckon they should as a social experiment. They should give it to North Korea. North Korea have a good final stadium for the World Cup. I heard they got quite a big stadium. I've heard they got quite a big stadium. And you know what? Strangely enough, even though North Korea are, you know, most of the country is pretty poor in terms of like the rest of like Pyongyang and stuff like that, like it's quite a clean place, isn't it? It's quite a pristine place if you've seen documentaries and stuff. The only problem is obviously the rest of North Korea is just poverty stricken. Kazakhstan, a Euro, that would be a good place, I think. Imagine the scenes if Croatia won that final. Oh, I would have loved it. I would have absolutely loved it. I mean, they lost the final and they were out in the streets like celebrating and stuff. 1st of May Stadium in Pyongyang has a capacity of 150K and is the biggest stadium in the world. Wow. That's insane, dude. I bet you it never sells out. I bet you it's never sold out in North Korea. Surely not. Bro, picture all the World Cup tourists causing havoc in North Korea. Well, I don't know if there will be because, like North Korea have shown that even if you rip down a poster in North Korea, you basically get like tortured for it. What happened to that American kid, right? That guy from America, he tried to steal a poster and they literally like, well, they tortured him for it, didn't they? True, enormous Greek, true. If North Korea like gave him the money, FIFA would be like, "Oh, actually, this sounds really good." Drunk English fans going to North Korea, they wouldn't stand a chance. Not even their army could stop us. Afghanistan? I haven't done a run with Afghanistan on this game for ages. Absolutely ages. I haven't done a run with Afghanistan for so long. Germany versus Jamaica in the quarterfinals. All we have to do is beat them and then we go to the semis. That'd be great if we can. Looking to go back to back.
Glad you could join us. Former Irish World Cup captain Andy Townsend's with me.
Hi Clive, I'm really looking forward to this matchup today.
Can Jamaica be a bit too much for Germany? I swear next to Argentina, this is the biggest team that we faced in this stream. Well, this Jamaica run anyway, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Over the top, Fuller. Oh, he's got it. Oh, yes! Too easy when you got Jamaica on form like this, and that is 1-0 in the 6th minute. Fiji hosting the World Cup. I doubt that would ever happen. Their infrastructure would just have to be just crazy to get that. How many hours you got in the World Cup games? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many. It must be well over like 200 hours or something like that, right? I mean, I've played this game so much. You think about every single run that I've done on this channel, right? The unedited versions of those runs are about 2 hours long each video, and then I trim it down to about 20-minute videos. So you can imagine how much time I've spent on this game. Like even now, like I've spent 4 hours playing this game. So I've wasted it. Well, not wasted. I've used a lot of time of my life playing this game. But it is fun. I love it. Maldives hosting the World Cup. Don't know what kind of infrastructure they got. Probably not very many. No, I haven't, Oliver. I haven't heard of I Can Cook. I never heard of it. Thompson is injured. That's super annoying. He had decent form as well. Okay. Let's put on Williams. Why not? Only 200 hours? It's probably more than that. It's probably more than that, dude. Remember, I've owned this game since 2010. So it's probably way more than that. You're looking at probably like ton of hours. 500 hours on Smash? That's a lot of hours. One of my friends, on the dinosaur game. You know the dinosaur game Ark? One of my friends has played that so much that he's racked up a whole year of game time on it, and that's literally like a whole year, pretty much, I think, of just playing the game. Like over the last like 5 years, one of those years is just a year sat on Ark playing Ark. That's wild. It is actually wild. I hope FIFA games without EA can do World Cup games again. That would be nice. I really hope they can. At least before I pass away, like, I hope that there's another World Cup game, like a proper game. Please, let me enjoy that when I'm either now or when I'm 60 years old, please. Just let me have it. Just one more time. Because I know that this game won't stick around forever. Because, you know, as time passes on, the disc will probably deteriorate, like, naturally. It won't be playable anymore. And apparently emulating this game is such a pain. Like, apparently lots of people said that emulating this game is super difficult to do. Yeah, so, you know, this game isn't going to stay around forever, sadly. Or 2014 either. So we need an updated World Cup game. Oh, good catch. Still 1-0 to Jamaica. Despite all the chances we've had, Germany haven't really had an answer for us. Go on, through ball. I tried to chip the German goalkeeper, and that was a bit cocky of me to do that. Stranger Things, yeah, I've heard of it. I've never watched it though. It's not really my type of thing. I'm not really into like TV shows like that, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm more into TV shows like Suits. Anybody ever watch that? Like, that's a great TV show. Like, Suits is really good, but Stranger Things is just not like my thing. Where there was a ton of emos back in 2010? Yeah, I know. I know. I was in college in 2010 and there was loads of emos around in 2010. Do I play Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl or Multiverse? I did play Multiverse a little bit when I was abroad. Could say, but no. Oh, come on. That's 1-1. And Mario Gomez has scored before halftime. 1-1. But yeah, Multiverses I did play when I was out in the Philippines for a little bit. But I could never really get a decent connection out there. So I never really bothered in the end. House of Cards is goated. I've never watched that before, but I've heard good things. I've heard very good things about it. Smash Bros beats both of those games? Yeah, it pretty much does, doesn't it? But there was a game that came out when I was in the Philippines that I really wanted to play, but I never actually got the chance to play it properly. And then when I came back to England, it shut down. Was that wrestling game, that battle royale wrestling game. Like, I can't remember what it's called, but I never got to play it because it shut down in those 6 months when it came out, and then I came back to England and it shut down. It looked so fun. Like, oh, I never got to try it, and I watched a video on it. Like, this YouTuber like basically did a video on it, like a 40-minute video saying how good it was, and I was just like, oh man, I wish I played that game because it looks so fun when if you're playing it with friends. Who else has been here since the stream started? I'll put my hand up to that. I've been here since the stream started. Thank you to EM Jones for sticking around for 4 hours and 24 minutes. And everybody else that's stuck around for this long as well. I really, really, really appreciate it, as you guys always know. How was the Philippines trip? I loved it. I loved it. It was amazing in the Philippines. Love the Philippines. Very underrated destination. AEW? Is that the wrestling game that just came out? Am I right in saying that? I wish I could play all the old wrestling games like Just Bring It and SmackDown Shut Your Mouth as well. Like, those games were so goated. So goated. Oh, that should have gone down there, Shelton. It would have been a pen. Quick ranking of the World Cup games. For me, 2010 first, 2014 second, 2006 World Cup third, and then I can't rank 2002 because I've never played it. And then I'd probably put all the DLCs at the bottom of the list because obviously they're not really that big of an effort from EA. But yeah, I'd say that's my quick ranking of them. Oh, that was close. Come on, we need to get that goal against Germany if we're going to go into the semis. It would be nice to get a semi-final. Or if a final, because it's going to be against USA or Cameroon, isn't it? So, yeah. Cannot wait to see who the game thinks will win that. Fuller. Oh, what? Oh, come on. I about tried to shoot and he just poked it away from me. Gomez. Good save. Yeah, that's a new wrestling. They bring back some of the devs who may just bring it, and here comes the paint. Oh, nice. That's really good because I really like those games. I loved those games back when I was a teenager. 2022 was god awful. Never played it. I didn't mind it, but yeah, it wasn't good compared to these World Cup games. Like, these ones are kings. Absolute kings. Wait, what happened? You were gone? So we're doing a 1998 World Cup run now with Jamaica, and we're in the quarterfinals with Jamaica. Against Germany, of all teams, as well. I'm fairly sure, didn't Germany get knocked out of the quarterfinals by Croatia, right? In 1998. So if I was playing as Croatia, this would have been kind of accurate in a way. Am I right in saying that Jamaica... Who was it? Germany got eliminated in the quarterfinals? Or was it... Because I can't remember. It must have been. I'm fairly sure Croatia played Germany at this World Cup. Because I know that Croatia beat the Netherlands in the third place playoff final. And I think it was like 3-0, wasn't it? Or something? 2-0, 3-0? Quite convincing victory. They lost against France in the semis, so yeah, I think it was Germany, wasn't it? I'm fairly sure. 2002 World Cup runs would be interesting. I really want to. I super want to, but I need to find a device that will let my PlayStation 2 link up with my television, because my TV is HDMI, and it won't accept the... No! Oh, they did it again. They've done it again. This, like, the Jamaican goalkeeper palmed it, and oh no, we've lost. We've lost. Oh no, going back to back, the dream is over for Jamaica, and the back-to-back dream is over.
Fasten your seatbelts now, Clive. This is
Unless
rocky road.
Jamaica can do something here.
That couldn't have come at a better time for the Germans. They're almost there.
Let me, oh,
This man, the manager does still have substitutes.
the goalkeeper really did spill that one for us, but it's okay. Oh, come on. No! Damn it. Damn it, man. Jamaica got quite far in that one, but, you know, it wasn't to be. We narrowly lost against Germany in the 90th minute. Cruel way to go out for Jamaica, but it is what it is. You know, I didn't think we'll go back to back with Jamaica. It would have been insane if we did. I want to see if Cameroon or the United States win the World Cup. I really want to see it. Cameroon getting to the semi-finals and United States as well is pretty incredible. What time is it now? Ooh, it's almost time to have dinner as well, sadly, for you guys, I guess. What difficulty do I play on? Legendary. Legendary difficulty. Legendary. Simulate the rest of the tournament and let's see who wins the World Cup. Come on, Cameroon. Come on. Come on, Cameroon. Not Germany. Not Germany. Not Germany. Not Germany. Not Germany. Wow! What a final! United States versus South Africa, and USA have won the World Cup final against South Africa. So South Africa beat Brazil on pens, and then they beat Germany on penalties. They beat Germany on penalties. Awesome. And then USA beat Cameroon on pens, and then they beat South Africa. Oh, South Africa lost in their own backyard in the final. That's sad in a way, but congratulations to the United States. That's awesome. That is so cool. I thought Germany would have gone to the final after they beat me. I thought they would have, but what a World Cup that was. I want to see who made the last few teams, the awards and stuff. So, Adler, Hugo Lloris, Cesar, as usual. Vesterman, yeah, Mertesacker, Zanetti, Lam, Evra, Lucio, Abidal. Okay, so it's all teams that didn't even get that far, really, apart from Germany. That's it's a bit strange, really, how it's done that. Balak, France, Djorkaeff even, Ozil. Oh, Cameroonian player, Makoun. Nice. Nice one. Okay. Anybody else from those other nations? No, it's literally just the same. It's literally the same players, apart from Webo. Apart from Webo. Why is the team all just the same players, apart from a few different players? That's really weird. See you later, Patrick. Yeah, I'm just about to say I am about to hop off stream now. I really want to say thank you guys for coming out. Yeah, and watching the stream. It's been really fun. Thank you all for supporting the stream, watching it, and thank you as well to Tan An for the little donation there. I loved it. Thank you so much. Sunday is the next stream, and it is NBA 2K23. You have been warned, it's not World Cup or football related. You guys voted for NBA 2K23, so we're doing that on Sunday. So, yeah, have a good one. I'm going to have dinner now, and have a good day or night, and I will see you again for the next stream or video. Cheers, guys.